Do 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 do.
That's your life. It's very simple.
And we're live.
And we're live.
Holy
What the frick?
fuck.
What?
I am live. Holy shit. Can they hear you though?
And we're live. I think so. Maybe.
Can they hear you though?
Think so. Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Now we just wait. Okay. Alright, immediately down to 0 people. Sweet.
Because I left, that was me.
We're doing numbers. We're doing numbers out here.
Yeah, shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh, God. What?
What?
Aw.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
You wonder who the GOAT is?
Did he?
No, the gaming mods. YT the gaming mods, that's the GOAT.
True.
It's a bit annoying that if like they pop up at they're the first thing that shows up when you go to everyone now. Well, no else is live.
My mom.
Oh, I meant Helen. Sarah.
Put in promoting this thing. Holy fuck, I reached another level on Zambro's server. It's an honor. Worked so hard for that. Worked so hard.
Well, what else is an honor?
Pizza Boy Dude sharing the January 7th update to Dandy's World.
Yeah, man. Every day, bro. Oh yeah, I was up really late last night playing this one game. This one Dreams game that just came out. That Papa Swag plays. It's like really good.
What game is it?
It's called Hide and Seek.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I mean, this is gonna sound bad, alright? This is gonna sound bad, but trust me, it's not, right?
Right.
You know, like the Forsaken and Pillar Chase 2 games, whatever, right? Like the whole format of it being like killer and then survivors.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's on Dreams and you can only play as the killers. And it's actually good though. It's not like they just rip all the monsters and all the stuff from it. It's like trying to it does its own thing. And it's actually a lot of fun. I was up until like 2 AM last night, just grinding everything. Like grinding every character, every skin, whatever.
And now we open Tattletail. Gotta hop on more of the games those guys make.
I mean, it's like there's a new one every like week, bro.
Yeah. Like they can get those things out. Okay.
Oh, and they have like this blood effect used in stickers, and it looks so good, bro. Not even gonna lie. It's using stickers. Like it uses stickers, but and it's like whenever you attack a survivor, they like blood splatters. But the stickers make it like such a nice look, a good looking effect. Not nice, it's not very pleasant, but like it's a good looking effect.
Hell yeah.
It took me a minute to figure out what's going on, but I can tell it's definitely stickers.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. I think I'll work on the garage next. Wait. I gotta check the
Right, right.
mountain.
Autumn, do you believe in the Hell and Rage bait?
Oh boy. Rage bait complete. Successful.
Rage bait fail? I'm gonna check.
Oh yeah, that's pretty in there. Yeah. Now we acquire brick. Oh yeah, right. That's right. Promise to show this to. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that the last thing I sent from Cat was a picture of Tumad and Belle Delphine. Oh my god, I'm such a great friend. Alright. Oh yeah. What? We want you. That's what we want. Holy Hi! Welcome to the stream, Paul Morgan. God, I sounded like a dick. Whatever. It's great to have you here. Oh. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Ah. All right. Damn.
Shut up, yay.
Yeah, dude, when are you getting on?
Yay.
Ah. All right. Let's see here. What happened?
Yay, bro, shut up, yay. Shut up, stop. No. Bro. A beaut, bro. I mean, nah. Nah.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Holy shit.
Hi there.
Oh, yay.
Bro came out of the stream just to personally talk shit to me.
Yeah,
I respect it though.
it's a hustle. What can I say?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
I'm currently. I had a
Bro,
few eureka
thanks.
moments, and I'm
I also had some
rewriting
Eureka
some
moments.
things. What?
I also had some Eureka moments.
Eureka, or whatever the fuck you say it.
Eureka.
However you say it in English.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Hi. But yeah, I had a
Third
few
time's the charm.
ideas in my mind. And so I'm rewriting a few parts of the ANAB 2 script right now. And I'm just doing this now so those ideas don't float away later, because when I say I'll do it later, the ideas don't come back.
Yeah,
I
you don't
forget
really
them.
mean it. Just like me for real.
Oh, I finally got done with the ANAB 2 character descriptions, the human characters. You want to give them a read when you feel like it, Autumn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you, Zeno, as well, if you want to read it now. Not out loud, please. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll look at it in a bit. I don't. Wait.
Someone should put up some music.
Someone should, yes.
Can I? Should I? Put some lo-fi to distract you.
Yeah. Distract me good.
That's... I don't feel comfortable anymore.
Anyone else doesn't feel comfortable, yeah.
Mm.
You know. You know exactly who I am.
Yeti.
What?
When it wiggles, does it sound like...
Oh no! Shut up! Stop.
Yeah.
Oh
I was talking about his leg, Zeno.
Unfortunately, it's made of,
made of
it's
rubber,
it's made of scrap trap.
plastic. You're FNAF 2 animatronic. You're a toy animatronic, yeah.
Bro's got facial recognition.
I mean, you do, don't you? Really bad, but like you do.
My fingers are too big and I can't press the buttons. Type shit.
Sandra?
Did you say Cassandra? Also, Zeno, you're giving me flashbacks now. The fucking names you keep blabbing on about, bruh.
How is it flashbacks? They're still happening.
You give me PTSD.
How is it traumatic? You don't know these people.
Bruh, I was watching Corey Kenshin's Resident Evil Village gameplay, and there's like this woman who has like a safe house, and her name is Louise, and when they said her name, I was like, oh no, bro. Did he take it from here, or... I actually started thinking you took it from there, but I'm not really sure.
I didn't.
Where'd you take it from? Is it just random?
No.
Shout out to Luis, though.
Where'd you take it from, Zeno? I want to know the meme.
I've explained it to Autumn, but don't explain it to yours.
Okay.
Why? Alright, bro. Fuck you.
Giggity.
Crabbity giggity.
I cannot forget the 3 minutes incident.
Shut the fuck up. I was thinking about it when before I joined. Before I even opened your stream, I was reminded of it, bro. I was like, my brain was giving me intrusive thoughts like, you want to say it when you get in? Yeah.
You had to sing it and everything.
I had what?
You sang it and everything.
Yeah.
That was your grand entrance.
Allow me to introduce myself. Nah, never again, bro. Never again.
No, that's your WWE entrance.
Oh no! Talking about some you can't see me type shit. I was gonna say something else, but maybe not in stream.
Guys, you know what this means? Yeah, he says stuff he can't say on stream. He's a bad guy.
Yeah, he said.
Everyone does. You two do.
I wouldn't. It's just you.
Everyone says something that the public should not hear.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
like
really-
the war fans, yeah.
What?
Like the. Have you ever seen the Louise creepypasta yet?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Said fuck in the first 30 seconds of the stream.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's the shit you can't say on stream.
Oh, the
fuck you.
Louise creepypasta.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, guys, I'm making a Louise creepypasta.
Finally, it's about time.
That's the subtitle. I'm Crash 4. It's about time. It's about time. I'm saying.
Yeah, we're PVZ2. It's about time.
The time is now.
It's about time that Helen gets contextualized.
I feel compelled to learn Python to make like a plugin for Blender that makes it similar to Dreams.
I'm not gonna lie.
In terms of UI.
I'm learning Python in my computer science class.
I heard it's stupidly easy.
It's dummy easy.
It's almost as it's almost as easy as you. No. Oh my god, you're living in the past, yo. Oh my god.
It's your fault.
You're dragging the meme now. Like, I've stopped. You're dragging the meme.
Your fault. It's your fault.
You're dragging the meme though. That's all you.
I ain't dragging shit. I'm dragging the body into my fucking.
You're dragging. Yeah, you're dragging your body mass.
Yeah, you're dragging the.
But
Don't you do that too?
Yeah, you're dragging the meme almost as long as the little Tipper Fade meme.
shut up.
Fuck, bruh.
You gotta admit, that was pretty good.
No,
Yeah,
it
like-
wasn't. That was horrible.
Oh, by the way, I felt compelled to add meaning to the middle names of pretty much every character in ANAP 2.
Of course it is.
So does Anthony mean?
I'm talking about the human characters.
Well, come back to me when you have meaning for the animatronics as well.
Anthony is my grandpa's middle name. My actual dog, like Bobby in real life, he got like the name from my grandpa because he was my grandpa's dog, but then he was passed on to us because he didn't feel like dealing with that bullshit.
Poor Finn, bro.
How fucked up does
It's
your
because he
life have
already
to
had
be?
his mom. He had Cheetah. That was her name. Yeah.
What kind of goofy ass name, bro?
How fucked up does your life have
Cheetah.
to be related to
How
a
fast can she
Anthony?
run? How fast does she run?
She didn't run much. She was just very
But she
protective.
doesn't live up to the name.
She was overall super protective of herself, bruh.
She doesn't live up to the name Cheetah. She's not fast, bro.
I don't know. She used to be very aggressive towards everyone but my grandpa. Until like one day, like I came back to that house and I was a bit older, and out of nowhere she's just way calmer. She finally let me fucking pet her head, bruh. I don't know what happened.
Who?
The dog, the bitch.
I thought you said
Cheetah.
about. Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about an actual woman.
No,
I think you talk about a dog.
I'm talking about dog. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like an actual woman called Cheetah.
No. It's it was the name of Bobby's mom.
Oh.
I don't know who the dad was. The dad was never there, but I've heard he was like a
Or,
husky.
Aura.
I heard he was
building.
like some sort of fucking husky or husky lookalike.
Bro, you should give Bobby a character arc in ANAP 2 about that.
Nah.
You should give him My name is Bobby, and I've learned to embrace my shortcomings.
I thought his name was Edwin, and he made a mimic.
Sure. Oh, you're
Yeah.
living in the past,
Okay,
bro. Living
maybe
in the
so.
past.
Maybe so.
I live in the past and I love living in the past.
But Yeti, was it difficult to put the pieces together?
Yeah.
My name is Yeti. I made a nab.
Hey now.
It was difficult to look at the pieces come together.
Oh yeah, you know the story I described to you for that potential thing.
Yeah.
Um, so me and Autumn talked about it. What if the guy actually gets in a car accident and the last thing he sees is the billboard? So then he plays the game in purgatory.
I like the idea.
It's a joke, bro.
Why are you looking at a leather couch on what? Well, that is a leather couch used in ANAP 2, bro. I think Autumn is dead.
That's crazy. What not else is crazy, eh?
Bro.
Sarah.
Yeah, I'll list them all up. Alright. So we got Louise, we got Sarah.
Is it Louise or Louise?
Louise. It's no association to the low table Facebook page. Louise. Oh, so we got Louise, Helen, Leanne. I think that's all of them.
I only see blonde women. And Google Images only gave me like 30 results.
Why are you looking this up Google Images, bro?
I don't know.
Looking for Helen on Google Images day one.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Helen Keller.
I don't know.
Helen Keller Sigma Elder. You don't know who Helen Keller is?
No.
She was a woman who was apparently, well, people say that she was lying, but like, supposedly she was blind and deaf.
Oh, I see her. She was a runner.
Yeah. That's not the same one though. That's not Helen I will talk about. That's just.
Why do people from the 1800s have like round faces?
Oh, and Gabriella. I showed you what she looks like though, didn't I?
I don't know.
I showed you what Gabriella looks like.
Is it people you know?
Only two of them.
They're
Also,
wait, they're people from around your area. That's what you're saying.
only two.
I'm about to share this live stream with like on Danger.
Somebody help me find out who Louise or Helen are, please, though. You should put that on the game drop post. You help me find out who Louise or Sarah are, please.
maybe how Tattletail doesn't have its own realm in Game Joke. But fucking Benny and his machine does.
Recycle did kind of fall up.
I mean, it did because there was nothing else, like, published about it.
When the stream's so bad, you gotta pull out that.
True. People can still hear us, right?
Yeah, but
I don't think people can hear us. Yeah, people cannot hear us. What?
You're my favorite isosceles.
Thank you.
How do you feel about that? Hmm?
You're my favorite Euclid.
Aw. You're also my favorite ukulele.
I'm gonna play you in my apology video. When the time comes to do that.
I'm sorry for kids, children. Check out my homegirl, Autumn Satire. Currently live on YouTube. Even though that's not my username anymore on YouTube.
Autumn,
Hi there, I'm Autumn.
you think I should make a post?
I can't think.
You think I should make a post promoting the stream on
Fuck
Game
it,
Jolt?
sure. Yeah.
I asked Elliot, but he hasn't said anything.
I mean,
Sure.
surely you'd be able to. It's not like this is a private live
Yeah.
stream. It's already been promoted, so the more the merrier.
Yeah.
And I'm not coming from like, I'm not. That's not me saying I am Elliot. No, I'm not. That's just sort of like,
What do you mean? You're telling me you're not John Elliott?
I'm not.
Aw.
But considering Autumn's been able to promote it, surely you should be able. Well, it's a live stream for a reason.
That's a big ass couch.
Oh yeah. I saw something really motivation. Well, today.
Wait,
You
what?
wanna know what? I saw something really motivation today.
What was
Whenever I'm on my phone and I see a notification pop up from Game Job saying Getty Dev made a new post, my
Right.
day is ruined.
Type shit, Peter. Type shit.
Your posts ruined my day, eh? I'm joking, eh?
Yeah, he's just milking with you.
I know. Wait, what?
I'm joking it with you. Oh, I'm jeffing it. I'm adapting it.
He's adapting to video.
The writers at Disney making the live action remakes.
Bro, I'm making a Jeffries 2 joke, not Disney joke, bro. Shut up, down that.
Alright.
Connor, I'm adapting it. Connor, oh my god, Connor.
Autumn.
And Connor comes in with his catchphrase. It's tell time.
Autumn, you think this main storyline for In-App 2 shouldn't be confined only in like the weekdays? Could it also happen? Could it also have like story after that? Like the ending wouldn't be like night 6 or something. It could be later on.
Yeah,
So I
sure,
can-
whatever.
So I can have time to develop more on other aspects. Not time, space in the story to develop on other things.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Whatever floats your boat, yeah.
Yeah, whatever screws your canoe. I'm canoeing it right now.
Prove it.
That's the sound of me canoeing it. God, I hate these pieces of geometry.
After the stream, you're gonna get banned.
Again.
If you get banned, will you kill yourself?
Not a top 5 reason. Oh, sweet. Finally, Tattletail got a PS5. It's about time.
Oh yeah, I made it practically impossible for Connor to appear on the same camera sorting.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, Connor, I'm adapting. I have a video of that on my phone. Of Jeffrey adapting it.
He's adapting it right now. Yo, box guy.
Connor, I'm getting into a car accident. I'm getting into a car accident.
The orange. Yeah, let's add Boxy Boot to Tattletail. Wait. Huh.
Yeah, you wanna know what you are?
Alright.
You wanna know what you are? Really wanna know. Oh yeah, did you see what I said? You saw what I said about cheese, not cheese. In the group chat, PlayStation.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Luigi, wait, look, you gotta look at it.
Oh, you were talking about Dako, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. as the Hawk 2 I finally got into EA.
I think the Hawk 2 might have gotten to him, honestly.
Helen 2. Oh yeah, Autumn, you know that Forsaken game?
Yeah.
They did an Easter update and they completely ruined the whole game.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that looks horrible.
You know, Autumn, I do think that the thing makes sense, though, the variable. I feel like that makes sense that it's talking about the actual values that are being stored and not the variable. You can what if you pick it up one, put it down.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Or you putting down what? Holy fuck. That's a bumper cat. That's fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, Bumper, I'll send you that, hold on. Give me a second.
Alright, yeah. Alright, chat, we're getting QTM Xeno sponsored balls cam.
High quality entertainment, Bumper.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's a microwave. Do we need a microwave set? I'm sure we do.
Yeah. If it's in the game, if it's in Tattletail, it needs to be in
Yeah.
the remake.
Microwave a air fryer family.
You want to know what else though?
Hi, Bumpercat. How's work? How's it like at a specified location? Because we can't say that on here.
Gus. He's working for Gus Fring, guys. He's working at Black Mesa.
Yeah. That's true, actually.
He's working for both. It's Black Mesa run by Gus. Like an alternative universe. This is my Breaking Bad AU, guys.
Bruh.
Why? Why are you gonna piss in a cup?
Drug test.
Oh.
He's gonna make sure his drugs are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my, if it helps, this is my opinion of drugs.
Yeah, we love drugs. Yeah, that shit's gas.
Yeah, mate, your favorite game is Brawl Stars, mate, bro.
I never played that.
When?
Brother, I never played that.
Yeah, when?
Did
What do you
I
mean
ask?
when? Alright.
So sorry. Bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Works every time.
Chat, is this Riz?
Rage bait success.
Rage baits. Homer Simpson's Reddit karma image. Well, first I should probably put a microwave in the kitchen. There's like a top 5 spot for it. And then at number 2 would be on the couch.
Why doing a tier list, bro? Why doing like a top 5 video? You're not top 5 gaming, bro.
Alright,
Fortnite
but
YouTuber.
listen. There are plenty of good places to put a microwave.
Do you think Helen Keller would have made a good Fortnite content creator?
Yeah.
What do you think her supporter creator code would be?
I don't see any movement.
Why not? Why didn't she see any movement? Do you think Helen Keller was just aura farming the whole time?
Yeah.
No, bro was silently in her character arc. I do agree with Yeti though. I feel like they should make plugins that make UI of certain software look like Dreams. That'd be like good.
Yeah.
Not even just for the sake of making Dreams users feel comfortable. It's literally like it's good for anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Dreams is like piss easy.
Not even in the way it's like once you learn it, then you got it. But like you don't even really need to learn it. You can just immediately see it, all the tools, and I feel like you could just kind of
tools and shit. My idea would be like you have a certain tool for like a certain thing in Blender, for example, right? The UI would change and the name of that tool would change, but imagine an avid Blender user shifts to that plugin. You would have instead of having to figure out what that does. I mean, the name would probably be very self-explanatory, but still, to be a bit more specific, there could be like in parentheses, you could have like the old name, you know, the original name. I mean, that would be pretty cool for all users. That's why I'm very compelled to actually like you know learn Python and maybe make plugins for either Blender or UE5 that have that.
How life would be if I have the AND gate in Unreal.
I think they do have AND gates in Unreal.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. It's just different.
I don't like the way that Unreal has different like types of signal. Like with Dreams, they kind of just merge together, and you can do stuff with it. But like, yeah, like there's ports that only certain type. Well, most of the UE5 is like only certain types of wire, like only certain types of whatever are able to go into certain ports. But
Yeah.
only certain types of output are able to go into certain types of compatible inputs.
God,
But
Dreams
also-
really is woke.
Well, what?
I said Dreams really is woke.
Woke, bruh. I'd say that here's the bad part of it, you know, that kind of is like a bit of a gigantic learning curve if anyone's gonna do that, is that you gotta know pretty much everything in Unreal Engine or Blender to do that, because if you're gonna change one thing, that's
know
gonna
why.
influence the rest. So, you know, everything kind of works with each other. So, you know, it's just maybe start with a few aspects, you know, maybe just UI, and then move on to actually functionality.
I don't think
Unreal
But then
has
again-
a nice layout, but like, the layout is nice, and that's like the whole point of it, making it easy to understand and read or whatever. But like, I feel
Yeah.
like something that really undoes it quite a bit for like people trying to learn is there's so much, there's so many different things you can do, and it's like, I get when you becoming a bit more of an advanced program, and then you kind of need more more specific pieces. But like, it gets to a point where it's just like you're trying to figure out how to do something in the blueprints, and you're like, what do I need? I mean, if you're on Dreams, if you're like, if I want to make it so this and this does this,
then I use a keyframe. And if I want
not a
that keyframe to
keyframe.
do,
Yeah, what's the equivalent of keyframes and all that in
There's
Unreal?
it's a lot of different things. There are things that record positions, and not just positions like X, Y, Z. There's also a different one that is only used to record the rotation. There's another one that is supposed to record like how a texture is supposed to act. You know, and then there's, you know, the regular timelines. You know, you do have like just timelines there that kind of act as the way they do in Dreams. It's just they're a bit more,
convoluted.
let's say, yeah. And I don't know if they have more or less functionality than the ones in Dreams, but the ones in Dreams don't have like a shit ton of functionality, right? So it's like it's just a timeline. So maybe it's similar. I don't know.
Is
'Cause-
there
'cause
one?
I do see potential in adding a lot of functionality to a timeline alone. So maybe UE5 has that.
Yeah,
Blender definitely does.
is there one where it's like, is there a keyframe that kind of works outwards, actually programming that it like in Dreams, if it's got like an animatronic state, like its position, can I save that? Like,
I don't think so. I think the box let's call them gadgets just to better understand it, just because I'm more used to it. But I'm referring to the UE5 little boxes. There's like gadgets for. From what I've seen, there's like a gadget. Like I said, there's gadgets for to record certain things, and there's the stay functionality that you're talking about from the keyframes. You know, like keep changes. I'm pretty sure that for that you use a variable called float, and you gotta. It's literally what it does. What it's called. It keeps the value afloat until it's changed. You know. So basically, you know, I'd say that in Unreal Engine, variables are a lot more used.
Face
because-
fuchsia poop
I
shape.
can tell, yeah. I saw footage of people using it, and it's like every single bit there's some type of variable.
Yes. Yeah.
And with Dreams, you kind of have to use your variables sparingly. I mean, considering how most of the variables I use are persisting. There's sometimes just regular variables, but I think I use persisting variables more times than I don't.
Yeah.
But I thought of it, and it's like really weird watching them use some type of variable. But I know how there's like several types in UE5, It's like just watching them put something for like everything, every single value, every single thing they want to store.
God, Dreams
Let
is
me
so
search.
impressive to me because like so many of the gadgets is like multi-use.
Yeah, that's something that UE5 needs, in my opinion.
Because like Unreal Engine, like there's multiple of the same tool with for specific situations.
Yeah, like yeah, he said with keyframes, you can like there's several different keyframes for performing several different things, but with Dreams, all of it just gets merged together into a keyframe that you can just change, like you can just do different things with
Yeah, it
animation, whatever.
records the transform, the size, the rotation, logic.
Yeah, that's not how I'd record a positioning. Like if I know it's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I know it's possible. I know it's probably pretty easy, but like,
I'm looking at the different types of variables in the blueprints, and there's... Oh, there's a lot. Okay, there's more than I thought.
there's gonna be like Boolean. Gonna be,
Those are the basic ones. There's basic types, which is
call
1,
me
2, 3,
basic.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 basic types. Then there's vector and math types. It's around the same quantity. There's object and class references. Around the same quantity. There's structs. UE5 includes many built-in structs, and you can create your own structs. I think it refers to structure. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So vector, rotator, transform. You know. Hit result, gameplay tag, time span / date time, user defined structs. Oh, that's for plugins.
Well, so there's a variable that defines the position.
Yeah.
Oh, not even just like X, Y, Z. I mean like actual posing.
Yeah. That would be transform and rotator.
Well, you have to get a rotation for everything, like every single joint, every single like thing that rotates.
Pretty sure.
That's so inconvenient, bro.
There's also vectors, 3 point or direction X, Y, Z. Okay. There's vector 2D. That's 2D version of vector rotator. Okay.
Like just with Dreams, you can just pose them however you want. And, you've got to get a value for the rotation of every single different piece of the body.
The Boolean is true or false. Byte, these are the basic types now. Boolean is true or false. Byte is an 8-bit unsigned integer, and integer is a 32-bit whole number. I don't know what that's referring to, actually. I think that is just to store information like, you know, numbers. And float...
It's actually stored in the balls.
The float is a floating point number, which is what I said. It has that function of keeping the value at that state.
What's good, One Punch Man?
The string is a basic... okay, so this variable is for text. There's variables for text. It's string, basic text string. And there's text, which is just localizable string. So, like a tag. Like a tag is in Dreams. This all could be so much simpler.
It could, yeah.
Bruh.
It's annoying because I know there's a lot of advanced people in like studios who use Unreal, but it's like, bro, there's no way it needs this like convenient. Dreams is able to do it.
Yeah, but Dreams also has like so many other things to work off as reference, and also keeps in mind DualShock.
Yeah. Still though, could be simpler.
Oh yeah.
Way simpler. I know that the folk over at Epic Games are working to make the UI in UE5 a lot more intuitive.
God, one of these
Like,
days,
way better.
one of
Simpler.
these days, an EY kid's gonna become an indie developer and decides, you know what? I'm nostalgic for that Dreams game I used to play. Let's remake the. Is Yeti involved in it? Yes, very much so.
And what? Oh, the remake? Yeah, I'm
Yeah. He
very
actually
much involved.
he passes out water to us.
Yeah. I'm making the trailer.
Yeah,
And
you
lighting.
scared me. You scared me just now.
Good.
I mean, good.
Okay.
Shut.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna make me. Yeah. Shut up. I'm not laughing anymore. I'm not laughing anymore. Straight face on this guy. Yeah, shut up. Straight face on this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he blew up the homeless shelter. Fucking fat ass, bro.
Like you know him for so long, bro. Dot dot dot.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah,
just it's been so
Yeti, I'm
long, bro.
scared. What does that mean?
Knowing for yeah, we've known each other for like, isn't it like gonna be like almost? It is gonna be 5 years this year.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
almost as crazy as the.
Known for games like, oh, this is someone who came from my post. Hi, how you doing? One Punch Man. Goku can beat you
We got to see Tom on this shit.
for 2 years.
Oh, I'm sorry for your
you've
loss.
been seeing my shit? Alright, bro.
Is your mom's name Louise?
And he hits him with a yeah question mark.
How did you know? Yeah, shut up, yeah.
No. Start
Yeah.
playing.
Is that your mom's name?
XYZ.
I need.
Bro, I came out of my mom's womb as an XYZ indicator. Bro.
Right. Of course you did. Well. Look
You
what
know,
we have here.
the little arrows that indicate XYZ. I came out looking like that.
Of course you did.
People
Oh, wow.
thought I was an atom, a live atom.
Bro's born with an axis.
You're built like the... What? What? Could you please explain the joke? I think I'm getting it.
Bruh.
Yet he got delivered through the x-axis.
I came out in a straight line, bruh.
You never want
Yeah,
to.
do you have access to the full dimension?
You never want to be delivered through the y-axis. That's called a C-section.
They duplicated me and pressed R3, bruh.
As soon as you were given birth to,
I did think about that. Bro, shut up. I did think about what you just said, yeah.
I love Dream's humor.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
no.
duplicate me. That was all.
No one's gonna get these jokes unless they play Dreams. Or created something in Dreams, whatever. I love this.
Because I'm working on something right now. I was like, and yet he made that joke. I was like, what is he talking about? And then I pressed the R3 on an object. I was like, aha, 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 rough, aha, rough funny, yeah, aha.
exclusive ass jokes.
Gatekeeping from everyone, bro.
We're gatekeeping the Dreams trending page, guys.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Like,
really wanted Dreams to come to PC, bro. I really wanted that shit, bro.
the fact it was done too.
It was done, bro. PlayStation's a bitch, but it's also MM's fault. They should have done it.
Okay,
from
but
the
to be
start.
fair, I don't think everyone please don't like. I don't think they like Sony at all.
Wait, what? Huh?
I don't think MMM please like Sony at all.
Yeah.
Because I remember we asked Steve Big Guns what he thinks about Sony, and he just kind of got quiet, and all he said was, "To give me money."
Fair enough.
Cool guy, I
Is
love
this
Steve Big
full
Guns.
remake? Yes, it is. It is a full remake.
It's actually a quarter remake.
What do you mean?
It's a demo. It's a demo. It's a demo. They're
Dreams?
never gonna
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah,
It's a
in
tech
Dreams.
demo.
It's a penny
Alright, bruh.
remake.
Don't let them deceive you, One Punch Man. Also, when are you gonna fight Goku? I want to see it.
Fight my Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah, fight Monkey D. Luffy, please.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like One Punch Man would definitely, like, he definitely can beat Goku, because I feel like he's more of a comical character, even though he's from an anime.
I mean, here's the thing. Saitama, he learned everything. Goku is still learning.
Goku
You're
not
right.
form though, yeah.
You're right.
Like, that's the whole point of Saitama. He just kind of has nothing else to train for.
The power scaling at this point is crazy though, considering how powerful like these beings are getting, bro.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Isn't Saitama, like, just a regular human? I think he is a regular human. He's never been stated to be something else. He's just said he's trained like a shit ton.
Yeah, it's just...
And humans have as much power as he has. I'm pretty sure that puts also like a restraint on him. I feel like he has a limit, at least in a logical sense. But here's the thing: One Punch Man has always been more of a comical anime, and we all know how comical, powerful characters work. They don't really have a limit, so I feel like One Punch Man doesn't exactly have a limit per se.
Autumn, what does get do? You know, like the on the variable modifier. You know, get.
Yeah.
You get the value.
What does that do?
It gets the value.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's that mean?
It snatches a value for itself. It keeps that value, and then you
That-
can use that value for something else. I'm pretty sure. Autumn confirm.
Get
Select
reads
an
the
offer.
current value and it adds operation value to it, resets it back to initial. What? Good. Restore.
Like, it doesn't really sound like it makes much sense here. I don't.
Oh,
Genesis is
okay,
powerful,
okay.
mate.
That I think that's useless as fuck.
I've never needed to use it
Who's
ever.
Ganos? I think isn't it his buddy? Let me see. I have not watched One Punch Man, bro. It is his little buddy, the guy with the robot arms, bro.
I saw a Reddit
Body.
thread from 6 years ago talking about them increasing the variable limit, saying, like 6 years ago, going, yeah, I think that they talked about increasing it very soon.
Increasing what?
The
The variable limit, like the persisting variable limit.
Like,
Oh,
imagine what
that's
kind of
old,
game.
bro. I don't. Did that ever happen, or is that
No.
like a recent post?
It's from 6 years ago.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus!
God, imagine a game that Intosa could have been if we had that.
This is why I wanna learn how to make games in Roblox so we can make some like.
Yes,
I
like
started to
Python.
learn Lua. I started to learn Lua. It's very similar to Python.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But I think the foundation is built off of Python.
Yeah. I need to learn it. I want to make games for, like in Roblox, I want to make multiplayer games without
I
having to
would
pay
love
for a
to make,
goddamn
like-
server.
I would love
There's
to make
one
that
issue with the
investment on Roblox.
tutorials. There's one issue with all the tutorials I've been following. Not that I'm like in tutorial hell or something, it's just I'm trying to find a starting point, but it's like they show you how to write stuff in, but they don't show you how to how to properly integrate it into a game. Like how it's actually integrated.
Alright, go self-taught, alright. We're doing this. Get cheeky with it.
Oh, I need to keep on writing on this script, bro.
On this who?
Who is honest?
True.
On this Helen?
Wait, what did I say?
You say you're gonna keep working on this script.
No, after that.
Didn't say anything after that.
Unis honest?
What the fuck is that?
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's Louise's boyfriend. It's
I
Louise's
thought-
new boyfriend.
It feels like a distant memory. I just don't know.
Mm.
Why did Bumper Cat just go script?
Because that was the joke I was trying to make.
It's just a burning memory, yeah.
It's a burning memory. Here's a burning memory. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Bruh, Xeno.
What? What?
You commented on my shit, bro.
What, yay? What in God's green earth could I have done now, yay?
What do you mean green Earth? Planet Earth is called the blue planet.
Yeah, well, the earth is green.
Is that why there's so many rapists?
I hate green people.
Oh my, yo, you're on live stream, bro. People are gonna catch you, bro. You've been caught. I'm about to clip this shit.
Green people. I hate green people.
Yeah, it's friendly fire.
I'm about to clip you this shit.
I hate green people.
Friendly fire.
I hate green people.
Friendly fire goes crazy.
Green and salty.
Bruh.
Sounds like mine. I think not finishing that made the sentence worse. Fuck, I should have thought about that.
Hey everyone, Dan here from the Diamond Minecart.
Wait, TDM stands for the Diamond Minecart?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, yeah, you kick him from the pie,
What did you think it stood for? Take time, dime molester?
Yeah?
Bro, on my old YouTube channel, my name, because I had a YouTube channel like when I was really young, bro, I'm not gonna lie, because I was just posting random stuff. My username used to be my real name, TDM. It actually used to be that.
Should I say it on stream?
No. If you do that, it's an eye for an eye, yeah.
People kind of already know my real name.
Out here
I'll
with
say your
the
full name.
Nah.
Quentin Goldberg, QTM Zeno, TDM. Because apparently you're Jewish now.
Need I remind you, Zeno? Need I remind you, I know the city you live in.
It's not a state.
What?
It's not a state, you idiot.
I said city, you moron.
It's not a city either.
Then what the fuck is it? Village?
I'm a Minecraft villager. I'm literally a Minecraft villager. You ought to be now. I said I was Jewish before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, burn.
That's a crazy.
It is a city. It is categorized as a city. I just
It's
searched it
not.
up.
No, it's in Australia as well. There's a city in Australia called the exact same name.
Sure.
There is. You're saying that like I'm lying. There is.
Okay.
Look it up. Look it up.
It is still categorized as a city.
England.
Let me look.
literally-
I'll have a look.
It literally says that it is.
Bro, AI overview. No, it's a town, not a city. It's a town, yay.
Then why did I just search it up? It says it's a city. Oh, wait. It's...
Yes!
Alright, bro. Damn.
How come when I search
Wait,
up
no.
weight, I get women on dreams?
Wait. It says the city is the same name as the district.
What do you mean the district?
Redacted is a city from the district of Redacted.
I don't think that's it, yay.
In a district of those who know.
Holy shit, you got Thomas Land?
Bro, he's gonna box my ass!
I want to go there.
Yo.
Holy shit.
Doxing me! You're doxing me! You're doxing me!
Those
It's
who
not
know,
saying
Bill.
it's
I've
there.
been
'cause
there,
it's
I've been
closed.
there, I've been there, I've been there. They opened a ride in 2023, I was the first guest on it.
You were the first guest? Holy shit.
Yeah, I actually was when I went there the day that they opened it, I was the first, like, guest on it.
That's honorable. Holy shit.
Because I literally sprinted past a bunch, because I was that immature and I really hated everybody else. I ran past a bunch of 5-year-olds who were eager, who were excited, with the hopes and dreams that they might be the first one on the ride, and I sprinted past them. I was running out of stamina. I was almost out of stamina. What?
You know that that Sonic Lost World render I did with your character?
Yep.
That's what I'm imagining.
I just want you to know, if I took a plane ride there, it would take me less than 3 hours to reach your place. Let that sink in.
What, Autumn's place?
No. Your
3
place.
hours. 3 hours. I thought you said 30 hours.
No, less than 3 hours.
Less than 30 hours.
That's
Come on,
included
man.
if you
Do
land
it.
the
You're fucking
if you land the
dyslexic.
plane on your house.
Do it. Do it, yeah, you do it, yeah. Do it, bro. I've got like a whole, like, a whole airport on top of my house.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
I will burn this planet down.
I have a friend called Pipe Bob, and I'm gonna send him over
Pipe
there.
bomb! Pipe bomb!
No, it's Pipe Bob. He's gonna be there in your mailbox waiting for you.
Yeah, real funny, yeah, he bro's living in the past, bro. Bro's living in the past with all these 2020 memes, bro. Die.
Yeah, you know what's a horrible idea?
Well, you're actually doxing me, though, yeah. Low-key, you're actually doxing me.
Toasty
Hey,
has bath bombs.
there's more of these around the world. What can I say?
Every pipe bomb in the sea is the one for you.
Every fish in the sea is a one for Fortnite jam track. Every fish in the sea is a one. Am I schizo?
Chat, this is awkward.
Well, things just got a little more interesting.
The fuck you mean the interest rates are going down? You know what's crazy?
The type of fade, like, meme is still massive.
Yeah. Have you seen Ellis Mark's video on Garner Bam Bam? What's going on, Bobby?
Yeah,
right now? He's
I
bobbing
started
it right
watching
now.
it. I started watching it. I watched like a bit of it. Yeah.
Dude went through my character arc. Except he didn't make a Bayman remake.
I did not. I did not watch all of it. I only kind of like started the video.
Well, you'll understand it.
Those who know.
Those who know.
The gauntlet.
So how does it feel like living in Dosodoville?
Yeah, like when they say those who know, you're actually one of. Imagine being one of those who know.
Are you one of those who know?
I am. I don't know about you.
Bumper
me.
Cat must be
That's-
having Bumper Cat must be having a miserable time right now.
Where is he? Is he at work?
Yeah, he's probably talking to his supervisor, and we're just saying those who know back to back.
He's having to have a serious discussion to his supervisor about like the working hours, and then we're just those who know. Explanation in the comments.
We're still working on bodies.
Right.
It's just that I'm just a horrible at relationships, so I can't stay on one thing.
I am working on bodies right now.
Autumn.
I'm working on everything that I can while I wait for the day that Autumn finally does her
Doom-
thing.
Doomsday.
What do you even
Doomsday.
need her to do? Yay.
Programming.
How long have you been waiting on Autumn for this?
Months.
That's crazy.
A better part of a
More
year.
than... Yes.
Good luck. Good luck, Yay.
Well, to be fair, it did take me more than a year to finally make Freddy's animations for special delivery.
You win some, you lose some, Yay.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the price he has to pay. Destiny's just calling him. Open up his eager eyes. Because he's Mr. Brightside.
Do you think we should redesign Figgy? Do you think we should do like a Figgy Redux edition?
Yeah. Woke Diggy. He's woke
Woke
now.
Figgy.
Cause I messed up Brightside, jealousy.
What about the programming do you even need Autumn to do? Is it just like AI? So,
Character AI, making the story actually function, variables.
No.
that's crazy. Just do it, Autumn.
I should, yeah. Who the fuck is
Hey Eddie, do
Pyro?
you still remember Pyro? Pyro.
It's me, I'm actually the Pyro.
Pyro.
Bumper, I hope you get beaten to
It's
death.
familiar.
Aren't you always in a red room, Bumper?
He
You're
is,
in the
isn't
rubber
he?
room. Talk to the room.
Like
the rubber
it's-
room.
His room just looks like the ending to Tattletail.
So I don't know why. I don't know. Like Bumper, you know how Bumper just never gets mad. Like he never has a. Like he never rages.
Yeah, I've never heard him. I mean,
Yeah,
we've heard
like,
something close. Oh, Pyro Illusion? Yeah, I do.
Bro, he's literally like pushing the boundaries here. He's literally in a red room. He's doing like a challenge. He's in a red room, like the anger room, bro. But he just doesn't get mad.
What's good,
Jim reaction.
Jim reaction.
JM, but I'm calling him Jim as well. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's better.
That's what I was
Jim
thinking too. Jim. Slim Jimmy.
But yeah, about that Pyro Illusion, bruh. Bruh, I remember people talking about how they wanted Pyro Illusion to be in Fangame Rising's phase 2, bruh. I just laughed at that. Never replied.
Wait, what? Yeah, is this how you was you know how you said that you laughed?
Yeah.
Was this your reaction, bro? Is this how you looked at your screen?
Oh, because it's never coming out, right?
Well, not exactly. It was more like, no, it was more like,
If you could survive 100 days inside the anger room without getting... Muted.
that was my reaction.
Muted. Right, here we go.
He did not mute me, bro.
Well,
This dude did not mute me.
The difference between Power Illusion and ANAB is that one has potential and the other one's not being made by me.
I don't know much about Pyro Illusion. I just know it exists.
Yeah, no, me too. I don't really care enough about it to find out what it's about, bro.
Let me check it out. I think people compare ANAB 2 to Pyro Illusion because of the oversaturated colors and the sharper looks.
You think Hello World 10 has sharper looks?
Yeah, Hello Neighbor actually worked on it himself.
Yeah. Theodore Peterson.
Yeah. It looks like I'm your neighbor. I guess I could say, hello neighbor.
Oh, shut up!
Let me.
I know exactly what the reference is. Shut up. You gotta stop. Not even funny. I'm like, bro, stop.
No, we
Bro,
do
this
not
Pyro
have.
Illusion game, I'm looking at it.
We do not have
Interesting.
James Sutherland from Dead by Daylight in this lobby.
I'm looking at like a gameplay GIF of Pyro Illusion. I kind of don't fuck with the way it looks.
Can you send it to me? Is
teaser-
it in a format where you can send it to me?
You know, just check out the game page. I'll send it to you. It's
So
on
I do
the-
want to
it's
kind
in
of
the
want to check out
description.
myself since it's on the featured section so much.
It's in the description below game info. I don't know it. I mean, I guess this game's been around for a really long time. I'd say, as far as I can remember, at least. And
God.
the looks, it's trying to be sister location so bad. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It just, I don't know. The teasers look, they give me a different feeling than the gameplay.
Yeah, me too. Seeing the like game page thumbnail and then comparing it to the gameplay is kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, the gameplay is meh.
I was
At least in
expecting
terms
something
of
a lot
visuals.
different.
In terms of visuals, at least. Yeah,
Bro,
I too
what was that design on the cover page then? That does not look like sister location. How is this now sister location?
Bro, look at the gameplay.
And it's just I'm looking at the gameplay and that's just like a straight rip. And bro, the shock and the light panel is just a straight rip from sister location, not even just like a.
I mean, to be fair, the game does connect the original Fazbear Entertainment story to it. You know, it says Fazbear Entertainment closed down due to unclear reasons, going bankrupt, left aside, bad reputation, whatever the fuck. Many years after, still the rumors and mysteries have been picking minds and attracting people's attention. This may explain the huge overnight success of the child-friendly Roxy and Friends Pizza World, since the owners spent a big fortune on being able to use the original robotic structures from the old restaurant. So, like, these motherfuckers are still FNAF 1 animatronics or some shit?
Yeah, no, looking at all this, it kind of looks, comparing to what I saw about it before on like game page thumbnail and all that, and all the stuff I've heard about it being like great or whatever, it looks a bit underwhelming.
I mean, it has potential, I would say, yeah. But
From this gameplay, it looks a bit basic.
Yeah, looks. I don't know
It
about
lacks
the
flavor.
actual. A bit. Feels a bit
Honestly,
FNAF generic to me,
they should
which
just
I'm kind of
cancel it.
guilty.
Not
It
even
feels
because,
like a 2016 fan game if it was
Yeah.
made in 2025.
like, it is from a different era.
You know, I don't know about that. They could always change a few things to fit the newer ones. I'm the type of person that no matter how long I'll take making a game, I will make it. If I am passionate enough, I will make it. So maybe like if they have like the right mindset and the right vision at the right now, they could make it look better. They could like come back and have it look, completely different. Because
Yeah, do they have
look
the
at all
mindset of
this.
do they have the mindset of those like routine people on YouTube Shorts
Huh?
who post a routines? Is that their
Right.
mindset? Do they have the mindset of those people who wake up at 3 a.m., work out at 3:30,
How my streaming job is harder than your 9 to 5.
go to sleep at 3 p.m., wake up at 3 a.m.
Comparators without even playing. What the fuck?
I mean, that's the tough part about Pyro Illusion. Play what? A demo came out, right? Like this one?
One Punch Man just said people suck, referring to us, Yeti.
I don't think they're.
I wouldn't call them people now.
I don't think they're talking about me or us at all.
Oh yeah, Weirdo Speed followed my Game Jolt page.
Oh, that guy.
For Jeffries too.
I heard about him.
He's got Yogan settings on. He's got Yogan settings. Yeah, no, he has Yogan settings. He hires a narrator to be the one who talks for him.
I didn't follow him. I just followed him.
Why did you know how your like previous name on Dreams? Why, or like your PlayStation username? Why did you change it yet? What's your inspiration there?
What?
What inspired you to change your PlayStation username?
The other one sucked.
Bro, V-Glad, bro, V-Glad. Oh my god. Oh my.
Why? I want to get on the registry with this audio, bro.
Part 6.
You were just about to get off it though.
You were
So
just
close
about.
yet so far.
He got so far. And
So close yet so far.
But at the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard, and got so far, and in the end, doesn't even matter.
Oh yeah.
What?
Guess what I did?
You were born.
At what age were you born at, yo?
Seven.
I was born at the age of 0, I'm not gonna lie. Really traumatic.
Early bird type shit.
Oh yeah, I'm that imp, I'm that one imp. I'm the imp quest.
Right, Autumn. in the basement entry, the stairs that go down, have you noticed that the walls are a bit more, they have a bit more of a form to them?
Maybe,
You
but
you could probably reuse those curtains that already have like a wavy format to them and make it metal, because that's what those walls are. They are like wavy, and you don't really have to redo that wavy model again.
wait, what?
The walls on the sides, not just on the side, the walls around the basement entrance,
Yeah,
they
the
are
curtains, the green curtains.
they're curtains.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean they're curtains?
Inbred are imps, bro. I found the most
Are
inbred
they
imps.
green?
Yeah.
Maybe
pretty-
you could make them a darker green, I'd
Yeah,
say.
I'm pretty sure they're darker green now that I'm looking at them.
Have you guys ever
Bruh.
seen an inbred dreams imp? You're about to.
Oh, I've seen one before.
I want to see it.
All of those on that row. When it
What row?
loads. When it loads, when the image ends.
Here.
I'm scared. To me, it's more the one on the left and in the middle.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it was more like I was mainly looking at like a specific 3 of them, but I'm just saying all of them. But like, okay, so if you look to the far left, you see how there's that one that's got the slight cut off.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one next to it, yeah, and then the one next to it again. That's the first inbred one. And then the one next to it is like hyper inbred. And then the one next to it is as well. And then it kind of gets a bit normal. The rest of that row is kind of normal, but those 3, that's like the holy trinity of inbred dream sims.
That's crazy.
Is
I found
modeling,
the stump imp! I found the stump imp! I was just looking for the imp surprise, I found the stump imp.
modeling in dreams is not hard,
You know, but you know what is hard?
but you can't do everything in there.
Yeah, there's certain limitations because of how certain types of sculpt react. Because modeling in dreams is sculpting. You don't mess with vertices or
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
not really
edges.
much geometry, there's not really much geometry, you just kind of make a shape.
I wonder
Yeah.
how that works, like
So
on
sculpts
a
are.
programming level.
There's a lot of things going on. You can't do like movable sculpts. They're just static. Animated textures, that's out the window. Unless if you're
We
like,
need squash and stretch animations, bro. That should be a feature, they should add that, bro. In the next
and also,
update, they should
and
add
also
that.
if you have a certain medical condition, you cannot model anything past a animatronic dog.
What, like, Down syndrome?
Yeah, Bobby syndrome.
I'm getting cancelled, bro.
Hashtag QTM Xenos over party.
Don't say my name. That's not my name, by the way.
Yeah, that's his real name, QTM Xeno.
Yeah, my name's ScriptKit. My name's ScriptKit. Yeah, it's your name in real life. Yeah, you have.
Xeno's
Yeah.
long cancelled.
You know what else is long cancelled?
The little tip of feed meme.
No. You're dragging the meme now, Autumn.
Yeah.
You're dragging the meme. You're gonna make me cry. Oh yeah, Autumn. You know that? You know the kid that like got the mask on my face. Well, not the kid who got the mask on my face, but like
Yeah.
one of them, one of the two. As a joke, I said to somebody in his presence, he was sort of around and he could hear everything I was saying. I said to another kid, bro, like, you know how I made that joke to you just now saying sarcastically, yeah, I'm gonna cry. I did that to somebody else and he said like, good.
The QTM Xeno skins.
He tried to fight me later that day. It was pathetic.
Hold up, I'm about to piss.
Depends
Yeti,
on
take me with you! Oh.
Kaleidoscope will probably be here. Yeah, definitely.
What's a kaleidoscope?
It's a scope where if you look into there, you see a repeated pattern, and it's like a really cool visual.
What else is a really cool visual?
Like it's like watching one of those YouTube optical illusion videos.
Bro, you got that music in the back.
But yeah, DLC, yeah, we'll probably get it there. Bruh.
What is that song called? Like that stock? I think it's stock music that they like to use in those sorts of videos. That. I forgot what it was called. I'm gonna search stock music. Here we go.
Music to stock too.
I stocked it. I'm stocking it. I'm stocking it. I'm stocking it. I can hear you stocking it into the mic now, Autumn.
Yeah. That's the sound of me stocking it right now.
This is the sound of me.
Oh.
That song is called Scheming Weasel.
Yo, like King Carter.
Yeah, I'm literally the Kane Carter of dreams.
Except you make your games.
Yeah, but I realised the director doesn't actually develop the game. They don't actually touch. I mean, most of the time they don't actually touch the game. They just tell people to do it.
Like the most King Carter does for his game is like
it's a slave and slave master type dynamic.
The most he does is like make music for Pop Goes.
Yeah, it's a slave and then there's a master type dynamic right there.
Being a Pop Goes dev, be like, Master's got me working. Master's gonna set me free. Come on, Zeno, play Sneaky Snitch.
Oh yeah, it's Peter's favourite song, he told me. This is gonna be the ambience now, see you guys, hold on, I'll be back.
What did I just walk in on? I feel like I'm in a FNAF SFM animation.
Yeah, Tochika and Bonnie are actually gonna kiss.
No! What was the name of that motherfucker who made those animations? Jazz Cool or 37 or whatever?
He still makes videos.
He still makes. I'm checking it out. I gotta look at that.
We gotta binge watch it together one day.
Right, I'm back. Oh yeah, do you know that one? Do you know the name of that one stock like music that's like?
Yeah.
Wait. Do you know what it's called?
Yeah.
You know what it's called, bro? What's it called? Do you know the? Do you at least know the one I'm talking about? Like
I
that
do,
one
I
that
do.
gets used in all the videos.
I do. Oh my god, he still posts to this day. Last video he posted was 7 days ago. And then before that was 2 weeks ago. He posts videos, he posts animations every week.
I mean, to be fair, they're really short videos.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just looked at it. They're pretty short.
Season 4 is like... It's actually like 30 episodes, but because he divides each episode into parts, it's way bigger.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
bro?
remember I watched it. I don't know if it was season 2 or season 3, but it was goated, bro.
He releases them in parts and then joins them together in one video.
The relationship dynamic between Bonnie and Toy Chica was insane.
Yeah, true.
What season was it? The one that was all about like the phantoms.
Season 3.
Yeah, that's goated season.
Go. Real ones were there for the premiere of season 2. World premiere.
When was that? That in like 2018 or something.
Can I make
Those who know.
shooting ISO? What does that mean, Yeti?
FNAF 4 dogs in the background.
Yeah, go up to your door and tell me if you hear breathing.
Alright.
Yeti, use your flashlight.
Yeah, use your flashlight, bro.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
I know who. Okay, there's one person I know.
Why did my PC get a blue screen right when I clicked my flashlight? Right.
Bro's
Yeah,
actually playing
I know.
FNAF 4 IRL.
I know the one person. Yeah, I know the one person who wasn't at your door.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
There's one. If you heard breathing, there's one person who couldn't have been at your door.
Yeah, Freddy.
What? That's how my uncle breathes.
Dude, imagine playing FNAF 4, but when you get jump scared, it deletes System 32.
Oh my god. Yeah, your favorite game is Mario Party 10, bro. Shut up.
No.
I have never played that. I don't own a Nintendo.
It sucked if you're curious.
But it's his favorite. It's Ye's favorite. It's his favorite one. He doesn't like it because it goes into the double digits. He thinks that like the bigger the number, the better the game. That's the kind of philosophy Ye would go by. The bigger the number, the better the game.
Not really.
Alright, so here's we're actually gonna watch Zeziku's videos as he developed Tattletail.
Gonna play him into the mic.
Dude legit has FNAF Skibby toilet under his hands. What the fuck?
Those words just came from your mouth. I'm killing myself.
What?
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 Nothing.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, he started from a simple premise, you know, fun videos, made an SFM, and now it's an SFM-based series where he reuses assets to make a story about war. It's FNAF Skibbity Toilet.
You're kind of right though.
Dude, when are they dropping a Sasuke collab in Fortnite? The back bling is just Splinks, Bonnie, and Toy Chica making out.
Oh no.
That's the back bling.
No. And it's the actual like Splinks models.
Yeah. It's just a recreation of them. Just like they did with Skibbity Toilet.
Bro, yeah, you built like a G2O Ninja model, bro. You look like a model made by G2O Ninja. Ninja? Like ninja as in low taper fade? What? How is he foreshadowing the low taper fade me this whole time?
I would buy that.
Make it a low taper fade content creator. All the recolors has been foreshadowing. Yeah, you're a recolor.
Yo, foreshadows?
What? Bro.
That's
You're an
the...
AYOC, bro. What the fuck?
That's the... Roblox foreskin play guy.
What? What are you talking about?
Roblox foreskin in real life. Spaghetti.
Do either of you remember what I look like?
Do I remember what you look like?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look
What
like
was it
Jeffrey
too
Ira.
traumatic for you?
We have the eggs. We do have the werewolves.
Was it traumatic? Is that why? Is that why you
Yeah.
remember it? Yeah, sure, sure. This is why you're unloved.
We have the werewolves right here. And you know what? I'm really proud of these werewolves. Bumpercat did a good job on these werewolves. Oh yeah, let me show you guys the box.
Guys, it's a trap. Look out. Watch out, guys. It's a trap. Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't think I want to say it anymore, yeah. You said, what do you want? I don't think I want to say it anymore, bro.
Alright, suit yourself.
And
No, because you're
even
being
the
mean.
title
You're
has been
being mean
scripted.
to me. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, thanks, yeah. You laugh it up, bro. You laugh it up. Fat. You're fat.
Bruh.
My honest reaction. This is my honest reaction, yeah.
Now I need to acquire this. Damn.
Ooh, this is cold. This is really boring.
Aura-inducing moments from QTM Xeno.
Have you guys seen my world building?
Stop
The kind of
talking
world
about
building
your
I've brought to
diarrhea.
This is how I looked into the screen. This is how I looked into my screen when Watt said that. This is also how I looked into my screen with what Yeti just said to me about suiting myself, bro. This is my honest reaction, Autumn. Read that out loud. Read that to chat.
Ooh, I can't say that word.
It's got bad words in it.
May your Easter basket be full of joy, happiness, and peace. Today will and always, happy Easter. Love you.
Great image, bro. It's amazing. Hey, yeah, do you wanna witness peak? You wanna witness peak, bro? Hop on, bro. Hop on. Hop on, bro. So you saw? Did you see the Jeffrey's 2 extras menu?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? I've made some tweaks. So you can choose Jeffrey and Kyle. I made it fade now.
You
I
made a
like
what
that.
now?
Got new game plus, right? Line blast. Ooh, this or custom shift. It like shifts in between Jeffrey and Connor. You can go to free roam, so you can like roam around the map. Mini game replay. You got dev message. I just want to thank everyone. Yeah. What do you think, Yay?
I like it.
You want to know something, Yay?
What?
Oh, Autumn, you want to know something about what I just showed him, Autumn?
You showed
I just showed
him
him the old one.
Get Harry Twinkle 2929's replacement for lame. Yeah, we've actually been in talks with Harry Twinkle 2929. They're actually gonna get their own game.
He's in drama though. Harry Twinkle drama right now.
I know, but like we can lawyer him up.
Oh yeah, bumper, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when you guys used to make those jokes. I thought Bumper was an actual lawyer for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, Primo Boy Harry Twinkle 2929.
I know, right, Peter?
What does Peter have against Harry Twinkle 2929?
What is the beef? And also, Yeti, I started work. I've worked on the custom hour thing. Look at this.
Hell yeah.
I don't think anyone took into consideration that Harry Twinkle is not a PDF file. He's a docs person.
The JPEG.
Yeah.
What do you think, Yeti?
I kind of fucking like it. I really like it. It looks really cool. Maybe you could go into keyframes for their positions and make them like smooth in, smooth out, you know?
Dino Burger.
Move in, smooth out of what?
Like how they're... Oh wait, that's already... My bad.
That's already a
I'm
thing,
done.
yeah, that's already a thing, but... The music is also original. This is not, like, taken from anywhere. This is part of the Jeffrey's 2 soundtrack, bro. It's every day. I think that's everything I wanted to show.
Have you seen the character
No.
gallery for Enab 2?
No,
You haven't?
I don't think so.
Let me show you.
We already have a replacement, though, that's the thing.
Are you watching?
No, not yet.
Are you talking about a replacement for Dead and Toasted or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure Pizza Boy already knew that.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, man. Oh no. Don't. Oh no. Oh Oh no.
What?
Oh my god, I will vote for
Oh
Donald
no,
Trump.
yeah.
What?
Oh no.
Yeti sounds sleep deprived.
Oh no. Yay.
What? Oh, I just... Okay, I understood the assignment.
Yay, that looks horrible.
Fuck you.
Ew. Oh.
I just remembered what you told me not to do.
What, me or Awesome?
You.
What is it?
Do you not
Yeti,
remember?
Yeti, what's your favorite
No.
dreams gadget?
Wait, what?
What's your favorite dreams gadget?
I really like... I like the grading effects gadget.
Me too.
Yeah, that's really good. You go with the same choice, or
Nah.
alright? What's your favorite?
This is different now, because this is coming from a guy who actually does dreams logic.
Yeah.
Not just makes menus and mates.
Alright.
That's not offense, but that is kind of what you do, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It is true.
What did you tell me not to do, though, bro? What?
What you told me not to do.
Yeah, whatever, yeah, what?
So, what's your choice, Zeno?
Do you want me to be honest? Do you really want me to be, like, completely dead honest about
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, what's your favorite dreams gadget?
Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. Honestly, this is a very difficult choice. Gotta be a slider.
Sliders are good, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
For me, it has to be keyframes.
No.
Dude, keyframes
Oh, no,
get
you know what
work.
I'm talking about by slider.
You slide into her DMs.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. Honestly, mine's gotta be a light. It's gotta be a light or fog. Or grain, because I'm only not saying grain effects because he's already said it. I want to be original. But it's probably gotta be a light for. Actually, no, from each section. You've got to go from each section. Okay, so we're starting off sensors and input. What's your guys'
Alright, my favorite has
Mine's a
to
controller sensor.
be laser scopes.
Mine's a controller sensor. What about you, Yay?
Yeah, what about you, Yeti? What the fuck is
Wait,
Purple Cat
what?
doing with an angle sensor?
Could you repeat it to me? I was tuned out.
What's your favorite gadget from the green section?
Okay, I'm checking it out.
From the Xeno section.
Either there's 3 contenders. 4. There's trigger zone, controller sensor, signal generator, or time and date.
Well,
Time and date is
controller
really cool.
sensor's already taken, yeah, sorry about that.
So we have
I don't
three.
give a fuck. It's my preference.
Well, it's already taken. It's
Well,
like one of those
we're-
one of those role play games where when somebody's taking the character, it's like the rec room maps.
He
Once they take the costume, nobody else can take it.
He instant locked.
Yeah, you stole Venom from me on that one rec room map. I was like, please let me have Venom, bro.
And he's not gonna switch away from DPS.
Bro, I remember we were playing rugby a couple of weeks ago. I literally said, bro, what? All tags? No DPS or support? What is this? Alright, yeah, what's your choice, bro?
I'm. I'll say for him, definitely signal generator. He's got the most mileage out of that. Out of those
Okay,
two.
now we're going to logic and processing.
All right. What for me it has to be calculators.
Okay. What about you, Yay?
Wait, what section?
Yellow.
Logic and Blasty yellow. Yeah, yellow.
I like the AND gate. I like selector. I like the randomizer.
Well, save some for the rest of us.
Yeah, bro.
I like the timer.
Greedy motherfucker. Greedy
Alright. I'll take the randomizer.
All right. What about you, Zeno?
I think you guys are missing a key detail. I think you guys are missing a microchip.
True. Holy fuck. Yeah.
I'll take the microchip. That's my favorite from that set. So now we're going to what even is the pink section called? Is it pink? Movers and output. Is it pink water?
Teleporters.
What about you, Yay?
I really like.
Please don't take my answer. I'm looking at my arm.
Nah, bro. He's gonna take 5 of your answers.
He's gonna take the whole thing. He's gonna take the whole section, you greedy fast motherfucker.
I really like the rotator.
Yes! Oh, thank you, Lord!
I thought you were gonna say the Texas player.
Yeah, I'm taking the Texas player. I'm taking the Texas player.
It's alright.
It's the most useful gadget in the game, yay. Right, now we're moving to gameplay gear. Okay, it's
too
probably my
vanilla.
least favourite.
Too vanilla of a choice.
Wait, okay, no, I don't care, bro. You're chocolate.
I love chocolate.
All right. Let's see. Gameplay gear.
That's wait, okay. What's your guys' favorite category? Like, what's your guys' favorite? So I feel like we haven't talked. We've talked about the gadgets in each category, but I feel like we should talk about the categories themselves.
We can talk about them after we rank them.
Okay.
So, what's our Zeno? You start.
So we've gone gameplay gear.
Yeah, we're on gameplay
Honestly,
gear.
for me, I know exactly. Okay, now I've noticed which ones are actually in here because and now I realise there's a really useful one that I'm gonna steal.
Bro's gonna insta lock.
I'm gonna insta lock TPS. Okay, I'm going auto guide.
You're dumb.
What about you, Yeti?
Wait, on what section?
I'm going checkpoint. I'm going checkpoint.
Oh, this section.
Insta locking DPS, going auto guide and checkpoint.
I like the score modifier.
I like the puppet, the Blank Puppet Deluxe.
I think I've only used that gadget ever like once.
All right, so now we're going to be in.
Oh, this I feel like okay. Right.
Cameras and lighting. Yeah, this is like our, like we know this one.
This is definitely the one I'm the most familiar with. I think that in this entire section, in the other sections, there's like quite a lot of stuff I haven't really played with before. But in this section, there's only two things I don't really use. Out of that whole section.
Doorways are goated, SL. Yeah, they're really important.
What?
Pizza Boy dude was talking about how doorways are goated.
Oh, bro. Nah, I was originally gonna go with doorways for my gameplay gear section one, and then I decided, I thought, I'm not gonna be an NPC anymore. I'll do my own thing. Right, okay, now, right, cameras and lighting, guys. What are we going for?
All right, Yeti, you start.
Great effects.
Yeah.
Right. What about your
I don't take the cameras because they're a bitch and a half to animate, bro. I don't know what's wrong with them. I really want to know what the fuck happened with the cameras when it came to keyframes, bro. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Oh my fucking god, I hate it.
Okay, what's your choice, Autumn?
My choice, honestly, might have to be wipers.
Our honest choice would have to be. It's between two.
Well,
Things just got a little more interesting.
you're not Yeti. You're not picking multiple.
Okay, alright. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this variable and then I'm gonna do it as a table, alright? So we're going camera pointer, camera shaker, light, fog, sun and sky, grain effects, wiper, ruler. If I had to go with one though, it'd probably be ruler. Really useful. What does I've never used? Okay, this is the rule. This is weird, bro. What is this?
I've used a ruler before. That's how I measured the actual location of Charlie's.
Bro, ain't no way little bro is using a ruler. Little bro is not using a dream.
So the distance is actually like realistic.
Yeah. If I had to go with one though, it'd probably be a light.
Yeah, like.
Very useful. It lights up my scene.
Why the fuck did I say wipers?
Wiper. Okay, connectors, guys. We're going connectors.
Ball joint.
What about you, Yeti?
Ball joint.
For me, it'd probably have to be tough choice, tough crowd. Let's go with a piston because it reminds me of the thing from Minecraft. Right, now we're going to sound, guys. This is the one I've never touched.
Yeah, mostly by myself. Alright, sound, it has to be speaker.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, let me see what it does, actually. I think I can kind of assume what it does. Main point of the scene is exactly what I said. Use it to decide exactly in the scene where... Oh!
Yeah, you make...
Oh my god, that saves me! Oh.
That's... You can create sound channels.
I spent so many hours, bro, trying to, like, get every instrument to 3D into a certain spot. Is that what it does?
Yeah. On the money.
Like, you get, like, a... Bro. Like, you know, it's the 3D thing where you can have it, like, the sound play in 3D space.
Yeah.
Bro, I've spent so much time trying to manually put every single instrument's position into, like, the identical spot.
And that's also what I used to make it where, in Dead and Toasted, characters can only say one thing at a time.
Autumn, why didn't you telekinetically figure out that I needed to know about that, and why did you not tell me about it?
Because it takes a real man to figure things out himself.
Yeah, I'm a boy, not a man. I'm 12.
You're growing up. You need to learn to
Okay, now that we're going categories, Yeah, I've not unlocked taxes yet. Guys.
Alright, we're going for categories. Logic and processing.
Yeah. That's a pretty easy choice, I feel like. It's either logic and processing or cameras and lighting.
Yeah, because, like, what's it called? Movers and outputs pisses me off the most.
Let me see. Health modifier. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But if you really think about it, though, what's the most useful gadget in the game?
Keyframes.
All of Dreams. You want to know what is actually the most useful gadget?
Even more useful than keyframes?
Yeah.
What?
Controller sensor.
Yeah.
Because you can't make a game without a controller sensor. Like, you might only need one, right? But that's not what I'm trying to say. You can't make a game without a controller sensor.
You just simply cannot.
Hypothetically, now that I think about it, hypothetically speaking, you actually could.
Yeah, you just gotta mix
But
all
it
the
has to use
forces.
the imp. No, but it
Yeah.
has to use the imp and be like completely physics based or whatever.
Yeah.
If it's like you can't, there's like a limit to the amount of games you can make, but you
You
could make a game
you can make an escape room type game
without pressing a single button.
with just the imp.
Yeah, not even be able to like grab anything. You can't press anything. Like you
Hover.
can't like if you can't press a single
Yeah,
button.
yeah, you can use the hover function in a grab sensor.
Even Peter is astonished.
What's good, Derpy Moose? Who I think is Derpy Moose.
Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way this isn't real.
Welcome to
Life
the
could be a
stream,
dream.
Amir Hamza. I hope I said that right. I don't think I did.
What's good? And
Yeah.
Solo. What's good?
Low?
Bro. Yeah, but you can make a scene without a doorway. Yeah. Actually, a scene without a doorway.
Dude, one scene horror games on Dreams. I guess FNAF games and Bam Bam Spiders would constitute as that, too. You working on Bobby's Rewind? Yeah, we're working on it as we speak.
Sure. Bobby's Rewind is gonna take a long time.
Yeah, we're actually adding this new feature where there's this purple thing, and it talks to you. You need to feed it.
Shh.
Getting a new enemy called. You're getting a new enemy that's brown, and it's like.
Oh wait, I'm being called. I think is to go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Eat. Imagine eating. That's crazy. What a loser.
Minor mischief.
My favourite. Get it because I'm a minor.
Oh, I thought it's because you liked minors.
I don't.
Almost as crazy as. He's a minor, but doesn't like minors. So he's a minor
Yeah,
mater.
I hate my kind. I do like a mold pizza. I do.
That's fucked up. I never died here today.
60 and sexy looking. Pizza 60 and sexy. 60 and sexy. Get your child off. Get your inbred child off the mic. Then. Get your inbred child off. Who let Autumn's inbred child on the mic?
Let him cook. You hear that? Holy fuck, two.
They're multiplying. Oh yeah, Autumn's inbred child got on the mic.
Yeah, let him cook.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do hate me.
No.
He despises you.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. Fat.
I didn't even say that. Autumn did.
No, I heard it from your Like though. I heard it from your mic, so it was clearly you saying it.
Me, Tattletail, me love you.
Where's Papa Tattletail, bro? What the fuck happened?
Forgetting
What?
Mama Tattletail sad story. Tattletail family sad story.
Yeah, made by horror skunks.
Gang Tunes, the sad story of Tattletail family.
Me, Tattletail, me love you.
Bro, I just thought of something that would actually look horrible. You know when Zamination was a content farm for Fazbear and Friends?
Yeah.
Imagine if Tattletail was big around that time, and imagine what Tattletail and all them would look like in that Minecraft style.
I'm pretty sure that they've done something like that before.
That would look horrifying. Imagining what what else we can imagine?
Episode 5 was awesome.
Yeah.
I bought a time machine from Walmart.
Yeah, I was the one who got Autumn to react to it on a Discord watch together on YouTube.
And we watched it with Smiley, and oh my god, it was a lot of fun.
That shit was so peak.
And then Smiley showed us a Walton Files video, which, holy fuck, I was not familiar with your game, Walton Files. Yeah,
Is it actually scary? Is it actually good? Is it good?
Wait,
Or is it kind
not familiar with what?
I was not familiar with the Walton Files game.
There's a Walter what?
Walton Files.
Yeah, I was not familiar.
Walter Files. When was that Breaking Bad
The
analog horror? The Walter File.
The Talbert Files, bro. The Talbert.
The Gus Files.
Hell no. When we get into Lady Luck's UK analog horror.
When are we getting to Talbot analog horror?
Autumn, I had the idea that I had last night. Well, was it last night? I think it was last night.
Yeah.
Because I saw that game made by Papa, I thought it looked really good. I feel like it would be a lot of fun if we did something similar, but like we did it with like people from Dreams, like Stump. Made Stump a killer. We also did like Lady UK. We made Lady UK a killer, and then it gets on the charts and she plays the game, and then she realizes she's a killer in the game.
We're just making the Dreams equivalent to Forsaken.
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. You know how Forsaken is kind of like it's one of those killer games, but then the theming is Roblox.
Yeah.
What if we did something similar, but the theming was Dreams, straight up?
That'd be kind of fire. The script has to be a killer.
And no, I'm thinking it would be a lot of fun if it was like killers had voice lines as well, so you could hear Stump going, "I'm not the leader," as he kills people.
And he has his Fortnite puzzles jump scare sound.
Do you think we should do that? I feel like that'd be fun. Either that or like the Den Toasted cast.
I feel like if we're gonna do Dreams Forsaken, it should not be Toaster Cast. It should just be Dreams.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a lot of fun 'cause it's like Dreams, and then you could play as like you can play Sonic YTP as well. You can dispatch Atari.
You play as THM Max. You have to send porn to minors. Does Rocket jump and didn't toast? No.
I'm not a foot soldier. I am not a foot soldier, bro.
He's a scientist, mixed with imp.
Yeah, I'm a chemist. I'm a chemist. I'm a chemist main, bro.
No, you're more like Plasma P.
I'm a chemist main though.
You are a chemist main. So do I.
Me Tattletail. Me love you.
No, I feel like we should actually do that though. I feel like it'd be fun to make like the killers stupid. Like not take it too seriously. Don't go too crazy. Just like mess around a bit.
Hang on.
Like just have like that. That's the initial killers I was thinking. Stump, Sonic YTP,
Lady
and
Lex UK.
Lady Lex UK, yeah, and maybe Figgy.
Now, who would be the survivors?
I mean, you wouldn't really play as a survivor. Like most of these games on Dreams that are like that have tried like being like Forsaken. You only really play as the killer. There's no like survivor gameplay.
Yeah, but we can do that.
I feel
Yeah,
like we should
right.
discuss this off the stream. I feel like everybody's gonna steal our ideas if we talk about this too much.
It's modeling that hard in Dreams, and now it's piss easy. It's just
It
like,
is, yeah. Easier than Blender. Easier than like stuff where it's like says it's easy to learn.
Bro's not making Forsaken Dreams Edition. You're right, we're gonna make it a good game. I say that like I don't like Forsaken. Forsaken's cool.
They can actually have survivor gameplay.
Yeah.
I quit the game today though, they ruined it. They ruined bro, they made some random ass rule and then they removed like two of the best last man standing music like themes in the game.
There's a bunch of free assets in this game.
Yeah, like you don't have to model everything. Like I mean, I personally use like basically every asset is a community asset that I didn't model. Like that's like the whole idea. It's not dishonorable. Everybody does it.
We should. What the fuck are you doing here? Wait a minute.
What?
Hi, Caleb. Hi. Good. Elephant must be created.
No, we should do that though. Like, because I feel like that, and then give Stump the leader skin. And then if we give it like gimmicks to actually make it fun and random every time. Because that'll be funny though, if Lady Lex UK, I feel like she'd actually get mad about it though. Like she'd look at it, because if we're able to release it on the trending page refresh, and then she plays it, she's gonna see that she is a killer in the game.
Hi, I'm Lady Lex UK, and today we're gonna be counting down the top 5 ugliest players currently playing Dreams.
Guys, just so you know, that wasn't the right word. That's not the actual word, guys.
Let me address the elephant in the room.
Let me address, bro. Oh my god.
Alright, I just finished eating. I'm gonna go back to my room.
You just finished, Jay, what?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, A.
God, that that audio is Lady Lexus UK's legacy to me.
We can have that. We can have that as an audio in the game.
No!
We can have that. I'm debating whether to make her design look like her imp or like model her.
Model her.
Yeah, just model her. Hovercat model
Straight
Lady
up.
Lex UK.
Straight up Lady Lex UK, and then you rig it.
Bro said say less.
You know, that was low-key horrifying.
Awesome, so do you think we should do that idea then? Just make like Dreams Forsaken.
Honestly, it's a fire idea.
Like I came over it, and I thought you were gonna hear it, and I thought you were gonna say it was ass. That's why I didn't tell you it originally. I was worried you were gonna say, "Oh yeah, it sounds like shit."
I wouldn't say it sounds like shit. I would say it sounds like ass.
What killers do you think we should do then? Actually, no. Do you think we should talk about this off stream?
I feel like this makes for some really good like stream banter.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what killers do you think we should do then if we did do this? Because I know, right, I already said Stump, Sonic YTP, Lady Lex UK.
Like we just need some straight up villains in dreams.
I feel like THMX is like really active. I feel like he'd actually try like fighting back, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, I think, fuck man, yeah, we gotta leave THMX alone. That sucks.
I'm thinking like maybe Road Kirby or something, but I don't think he'd want to do it. I don't think he'd be up for it.
I think Road Kirby would be a survivor. Despite what his character is. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, it's elephant time.
Should we just Bumper? If you're in the stream, can you model Lady Lex UK, please?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Lady Lex UK, and today we're going to be counting down the top 5 ugliest survivors currently playing this match.
Let's go! We should get Script to get his free trial on a different account and just do that. Like that's like when the round starts.
Nah, bro, we're just gonna get her audio from when she was covering your account.
Wait, so who else? What other killers could we do?
I don't know. No.
We should make your sister a killer.
Hell nah.
Ask her.
Top 10 elephant moments.
We should add an elephant.
Hi, I'm Lady
Steve
Lex
Big
UK.
Guns. Steve Big Guns.
He'd be a survivor. Definitely.
I feel like I don't think we should be focusing on making the survivors actual like people. I don't know.
At least that was what's Forsaken does.
No, because we actually have survivor gameplay? Like we actually, because I feel like the killer then's just gonna be straight ass, bro. If it's like an AI controlled killer.
Yeah, I mean that's something.
Ryan, show us over this price. Show us over this price.
Okay.
No, Ryan, go pick it up actually.
No.
Do you want to be a killer in for Dreams Forsaken?
Hell yeah, elephant time.
Yeah, I don't know who else we could do. That's like
Final boss, Dream Queen.
it gets to a point then if we start doing people like Dream Queen, I feel like it's kind of being like favoritism. It feels like then it kind of gets cringy. It kind of feels like favoritism towards like, oh yeah, you must have at least 2,000 followers for me to even consider you.
I mean, most of the survivors in Forsaken like really influential Roblox people?
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get Coinum as a survivor.
We should have Figgy as a killer. Do you think we should have Figgy as a killer?
Yeah. And then he has a special line for Coinum.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
But I don't know about the survivor stuff though. Like, I'm fine with the killer stuff. I don't know, because I don't know if people, like, in the online games on like actual Forsaken and stuff, playing survivor's fun because there's like not really a problem with having tons of different survivors because it's actually online and the killers are actually smart. But if it was like that, I feel like the killer would be really dumb. They wouldn't know when to use their abilities because if it's like an AI killer.
Fine, we'll just think about the survivors on a surface level.
Huh?
We'll think about the survivors on a surface level.
Yeah, I feel like we should prioritize think about killers and stuff, like rather than because that's like the whole point. And that's kind of because these games that I've been like feeling the inspiration from is like the ones where you can only play as the killer.
Fucking Dreams Forsaken is crazy.
So I feel like we should have a pretty stacked killer roster straight off. Like we could. The thing is, I feel like if we're gonna do this, we should maybe every like week. So we only update it while it's still on the trending page. As soon as it disappears off the trending page, we stop updating it. That's it.
Are we actually thinking about making that game?
We just have like 5 weeks worth of. I say 5 weeks. How many weeks is 50 days?
5 weeks live support.
Yeah.
We do a Dreams live service announcement.
Which, to be fair, it is like more than twice the support Concord got.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 7 weeks.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're dead serious about this, bro.
Oh,
I mean, I
oh.
don't know about what's. Are you serious about this, Autumn?
It sounds awesome, but after Tattletail. Like, we just have like 8 killers.
Autumn.
Chicken jockey.
Autumn. Autumn.
Do you have any other ideas for who should be killers, yeah?
No. Autumn.
Yeti, shut up. I'm
Damn,
watching
bro.
a recreation of Chicken Jockey
Autumn.
from Minecraft movie.
After Tattletail, ANAB needs to be made. We're still releasing the game this year, remember?
Yeah.
That didn't seem very convincing.
Yeah, if Jeffries 2 seriously releases before ANAB 2, it's over, bro. ANAB 2 better come out before Jeffries 2.
And Jeffries 2 is slated to release on September 1st, or start of September, at least.
No, it's...
Didn't
well,
you
thanks,
say
Jay.
that?
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for saying that on stream.
Ain't nobody watching this.
Yes, they are. I mean, not really. That's just sort of an idea for Bang Horizons goes forward.
Yeah, also, I don't know if they made a post in the Fangame Horizons Game Jolt account about, you know, me and Noges quitting.
I mean,
I
that
hope they
Radio
did.
Pontoons guy said that he'll try, that he's like apologised for, like he said, oh guys, like, I'm part of the problem, you know.
He kinda was, I guess, but... let me check the... Okay.
Yeah, you made this. Also, yes, I am on PS4 because PS5 just does not interest me. However, this
Yeah,
does.
no posts for this. And they still have me in the, me and Notice on the, the credits of the account. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna remove me and the rest from it. Or not. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I won't do it. I'm too lazy to do it.
PS5 would interest me if I don't play like only 5 games exclusively. But it also doesn't help that AAA games are becoming more expensive, so like, am I really interested at that point? Yeti,
What?
can you check the basement? I did a lot of work on it.
No. Okay, I will.
Yeah. It's not complete yet.
Let me just...
Is creating an open world game possible? Yeah. You just gotta be smart. Gotta be smart with how you design it. And you're gonna need to reuse a lot of assets. Like a stupid amount of assets. Do, 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 do. Holy shit, it's Purple Nurple. What's good? What's good? How's the mistress? How's the missus? What do you mean bought it? Why is there a sponge on the floor? Alright. We're gonna get our sponge game up. Lucky Fazbear's a killer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eddie says he miss you. I say that's weird. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Kinda fucked up if you think about it.
Where did that come from?
Do you see what I mean by that, Autumn?
I do see what you mean. New killer, Dark Wound. True, we gotta finish growing.
Like, it's like he makes a new account and nobody knows that, like it just appears as a new account and they find out it's him.
You know how in Friday the 13th you can call Tommy to, I think kill Jason Voorhees? No, not kill him. But he has a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever the Lucky Fazbear is a killer, you have to stop them from calling Boom Man. Because remember he doxed the Lucky Fazbear.
Of course he did.
Welcome back up.
Yeah. Awesome. Did you know that Forsaken has like some interactions between certain killers and survivors?
I did not, but I knew the game had voice
That
lines.
should be a thing. That should be a thing between Lucky Fazbear and Boom Man.
Bruh.
Josh Manblue.
Let's get the Lucky Fazbear voiced by script. Let's just get all the killers voiced by script. Even Lady Lex UK. Hi, I'm Lady Lex UK, and today we're going to be covering the top 5 ugliest survivors in this match. Hello?
Oh my god.
That game's gone. I would love to have
No.
Buppy as a killer. I would love to do that. The thing is, him being an asshole is not that widespread. Experience. You know what? Low key. You just play as Experience stepbrother. Aft. We're actually switching to Clicking Fusion. It's actually the future of game development as we speak.
Oh my god.
And as, when we master that, we're gonna switch to Scratch. And then after that, we're gonna work on games using an NES dev kit.
That's sushi, Dad.
Yeah, those things were not designed to like make video games, but Masahiro Sakurai just did it.
Mystical Vortex.
Mystical Vortex. He wouldn't be a killer. He's too much of a wimp to do that.
Survivor. Yeah.
Disobey, on the other hand.
Purple is killer. No, Survivor, Survivor. I meant to say Survivor. Purple is a Survivor.
Yeah, Purple is definitely a survivor. He's one of the chill ones. Lane game as a killer. Add every Dreams user. Understood.
Even King Leo. Even Starry Pyramid.
Dream King. A controller draw. Alright. So I need to add 3,493,010 followers. Well, yeah, 10 characters into this game. Oh yeah, definitely way more. I'm not even following the Dream Queen. What model? I forgot you can crouch. Also, why is this flashlight Baja Blast colored? Because that's the color it is in the actual game. And apparently these kinds of flashlights are actually real, so... yeah. Huh. In dreams forsaken. Oh, you know who? What would be a wicked choice for a killer? Zubwa Bandit. Like, I know he's chill, but like I think he'd make for a good killer. The fact that goes dark when the player cracks up the light is scary. Okay. Making you explode. Now he attaches just fucking 7 billion things into you until the game just cannot run. So the maximum scene is like 2 of these. That's how big a movie game can be. Which is worse than Dreams. Dreams is the worst. Oh yeah. Guys, soon enough we're gonna get this thing to talk. Yeah, did you already improve the carpet?
No. No, not yet.
Alright, because it already looks better.
Look,
Probably because you can
look
barely
at
see
it.
it.
Look here. Bruh.
3. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it used to be toxic, but not anymore, because you know that'll be stupid. Alright, we're gonna relive this.
Alright. Yeah. That's right. Yo, 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 let's get ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, it's Sonic YTV. I am a dreamer, makes creation. In other words, I used to be toxic, but not anymore. Because I know that would be stupid. There's something you're probably wondering. Why do I like Tari so much? I don't know why either. I guess there's something about her that I really like. Her beautiful eyes, her thighs, everything that is beautiful.
We have an extended version of it. Oh, for IMS.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Alright.
It should be his killer icon.
Let's rap. Yo, 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 let's get ready.
I've been dreaming of Tori's voice being text to speed.
Went to school one day and got kicked out by the guards because they thought I was over the age of 20. I farted on my Tori body pillow and I couldn't get the stain off. Mom entered my room to check on me and she literally
I
died.
crushed my grandma's knee some Ultima and struck 1090's Little Caesar. Mommy found my Tori body pillow and changed my name to Tickle Tipson. So, there's this new text to speed switch. Does the universe really hate me? So the reason I ask this is because I feel like I'm overly addicted to Tori and stuff. And that maybe the universe might hate me for that.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Let's rap.
You know what? I had enough. I just want to ask one thing. Am I an object? And Christian, you don't have to block me over a name that I had similar to your name. So, everyone, remix this and send us the Christian, okay? It's a name I had, so deal with it.
Just make Blue block me and I cried myself to sleep for 12 days.
My right to be Wakari. Let me have my right to have the name Brian. It's a name my parents gave me. I have a right to it.
Yo, it's Sonic YTV. I am a dreamer, makes creation. In other words, I used to be toxic, but not anymore. Because I know that would be stupid. There's something you're probably wondering. Why do I like Tari so much? I don't know why either. I guess there's something about her that I really like. Her beautiful eyes, her thighs, everything that is beautiful. Yo, 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 let's get ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Low ITP's diss track. We gotta put this shit on Spotify. Yeah. I don't know. Because like his Sonic OC is peak. It's like iconic as fuck. Yeah, I think we might want we might use the Sonic OC. Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds nasty. Can we have who work on the carpet? Oh, Yeti.
Me?
I mean, I think the carpet's fine now.
I need to look at it.
Like, yeah, that sure is carpet. Also, I updated the speaker models because the ones you used sucked.
The what?
Speaker models. I was talking to Elliot.
I'm trying to make a May Conrad FPS puppet. I hate making puppets. Been working.
Variants does sound cool, but like, there's some wall clipping that should be addressed. That does not look good. I have worked on Scratch before. And I still think Dreams is easier than Scratch. Like, by miles easier. Why does everyone dislike Lady Lexi K all of a sudden? Nah, it's just fun to clown on her. Look at C-shaped red walls.
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean this kind of clipping? Yeti, what you know about the mystery skulls?
Huh?
What you know about the mystery skulls?
None.
Her dream song.
Right, she made a dream song, didn't she?
Right. What about the doors at the bottom with clipping with the carpet? Like, what do you mean?
The
This?
entrance from hallway to the living room, I'm pretty sure he's talking about that.
I guess, yeah. There's some clipping right there. Yeah, I've just not been focused on that. I've just been focused on getting the house done. Yes, it's possible to do 3D games in Scratch, but it's not worth the investment. Like, oh my god. Because now it's just much less game than it is just impressive for Scratch. But that's probably because I don't really like the impressive for Dreams comments either. What would Stump's ability be? Crash out. Warvy is so weird. Alright, time to make Xeno into a moderator.
Bruh.
No, Stump's parents are enablers. He growls when he's upset. Like, yeah, that's white as fuck. Try the classic. Doombo is lagging. What the fuck are you running? Are you running Doom on? Even Yeti can run Doom.
Bruh.
And I've tried that before. So he has cancer cells, but you know what? It's worth it. His cancer cells are worth it because he can play Doom, Doom off his skin. Oh yeah, you can be mod. Looking through your channel, that's just the Evanescence album. Fallen, was it? Okay, what am I looking at here? I don't know. How does it? All of a sudden, I'm clipping. Project Genesis. He gambles all his money away. That's his ability. Oh my god, that's fucked. Is that how he actually... Yeah, he does. That's how he lost his prize money. He gambled it all away thinking he would make more. Like, dude, you're not gambling if you're not losing money. That's what my uncle told me. And trust me, he became so rich we haven't seen him again.
Fuck you.
I'm proud of that one. He's on a spring arc, autumn. Everyone's on a winter arc. Everyone's on a spring arc, but no one's on an autumn arc. Except for me. My whole life is the autumn arc. Let him... So how will you do the basement particles?
Particles.
Yeah, because the basement has particles.
Yeah.
XP.
I just told you how. Particles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie to you guys, I just took a fat dump.
How do you feel about that, Yeti?
Violated.
You should add Steve Big Guns.
Yeah.
I thought we should actually add people here. I feel like I don't want to add the first couple people you think of when you think of dreams, because I feel that's kind of favoritism. Everybody just goes with, even if they're pretty cool, it still just kind of feels like favoritism. You got Bivesen, Lady Lex UK, Elka Gaming, all them. It's just like favoritism. I feel like we should stray away from that. We're only going with Lady Lex UK because it's funny. What if Project Genesis actually censors his whole mechanic around gambling? Like his whole like, gimmick is like the gambling aspect. So he can sometimes win games and sometimes lose games. Like not entirely by luck, but luck is a factor.
You just see the dead and toasted slot machine.
Yeah, we take the slot machine from Dead and Toasted.
And you'll
Think
have a
who else we could
you have a
add.
money counter.
That's great. That sounds like a really fun. I really want to work on this. That's like a lot of fun. Instead of doing just creepypasta stuff like Garm Slender, Jeff the Killer. I mean, it's fun, but like it's cool. But it's like, bro, it's way more dumbed down. The only thing is, though, I feel like Papa Swag or something's gonna feel like we're copying his ass, even though we're not, considering how different it is.
I think he'll fuck with it heavy, if anything.
I mean, he said he didn't even like me, even though I've never spoken to him. So, because I mean, I don't. I feel like I want to be the main developer because I came up with the idea. You know what I'm saying?
If you want to be the main developer, then you can be the main developer.
I came up with the ideas.
I've only ever played Forsaken once, and the game's really good. I'll give you that much.
Looking on the everyone tab, I'm trying to find somebody. Like, find people.
But for me, it's really hard pressed for me to like...
Creepy Studios.
Creepy Studios.
Well, the Lucky Fazbear would actually be funny, though.
Lucky Fazbear would be great, yeah.
He can camouflage. He can shapeshift into a... He can, like, reincarnate. If he die, like, he can die. If he gets overexposed, like, if people see him and, like, his actual normal character design too much, he dies, and then he gets he can be reincarnated for a little bit, and he looks like a normal survivor, and then he turns into... Do you see why I've come up with that? Why that's my idea.
Ooh, Pillar Chase or Forsaken?
What do you mean?
Pizza Boy asked me a question. Which one do I say it's better?
Have you played both? Have you tried both?
Yeah, I tried both. I think I might like Forsaken a bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, those are two very high quality games. And like, I love the characters in a Pillar Chase. But Forsaken, I think it's better by a conceptual amount. And I really like how they do generators.
Forsaken being themed on the engine it's made in as well.
Yeah, I love creepypastas. I love how Pillar Chase 2 is essentially Gen Z Dead by Daylight. But man, it is so cool to like base a game on something so niche such as Roblox villains. Like John Doe, 1x1x1.
I completely... Do you remember Neon the Coder?
Neon Decoder?
I remember when I was looking on Dreams
I
tutorials.
do!
I was
Oh
looking
my
on
god.
Dreams tutorials in 2020. That was a guy I watched quite a bit. Then I've kind of just forgotten about it. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else who would be substantial for this. It would actually be cool, like an actual good idea.
Tap
Don't hold
kills.
these down.
God,
Yeah, but
remember
like, there's nothing really that funny about that guy. Like we couldn't even, like the Canavera if you care.
Dr. Jones. Script gets in your lobby and he calls you a goofball.
Rage bait. Yeah. Oh, we should add Script as a survivor or a killer. Because I feel like we should do Figgy as a no Figgy as a killer, and then maybe have Crypt as a survivor. Oh yeah, did you see that Blaster's Revenge stuff on Mystical Vortex's profile background? Back on his
I
stream's
have
background.
not.
It looks like ass, bro. It uses the Theos reactivated plasma model, and you know those really shitty Disobey Games human models.
Oh, I didn't know what you're talking
It
about.
has one of those on it. It has one of those on it. Just have a look. It looks horrible.
Okay, yeah, I have seen this. I thought you were saying that you made a new one. New teaser.
No, no, I just didn't know if you know about that, 'cause I don't know if you like check his profile that much. Like, I don't. That's just like. And I don't know who else we could add. Right, okay, I'm gonna write these down. Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna so we got killer's list, right? Right, so we got Stump, Sonic YTP, Lady Lex UK. Who else we got?
He's not really around. It's more like he kind of sneako streams.
Who?
Mystical Vortex. Like he's here, but at a distance.
Who have we got? Do you remember who everybody we've got so far? Like, who are we going for definitely? I've got written here Stump, Sonic YTP, Lady Lex UK, Figgy.
Come on, Project Genesis.
Oh yeah, Project Genesis.
Ugly Sofa
That's how
Gaming.
This is the bit where I feel like we're going a bit favoritism here. I don't think is there really that much to mean about Ugly Sofa Gamer.
They're a bootlicker. Crazy bootlicker.
Bootlicker, what does that mean? Like actual bootlicker.
Like they would defend Dreams even though clearly it's dying.
Okay, who else we got? I got Project Genesis. We've got to add somebody a bit more niche. I feel like we're getting a bit too. We can't do too many if we're gonna have like skins for them for some of them, like for yeah.
I mean, I think we have a way for making skins work in that kind of game.
Huh?
Like,
Wait,
what
what did you
if
say?
for every character, all of their data is located into their own dream? So instead of like having a currency, you kind of level up the character instead and acquire cosmetics and stuff for them.
I don't know, man. We can think about this in a bit. I'm just trying to think of more people we could add. Oh, yeah, didn't we say Zub? I think I'm a bit worried about Zub if we try going for Zub. Because Zub has literally gone so far as to Zub has helped on Papa Swag's one. Because we're not copying it, but it's like I mean, it's an inspiration. It's something that made me realise that a game like this is possible. That actually be fun.
Yes, we've worked we've worked a little bit in Unreal and Unity. It's just that Dreams is like, oh my god,
familiar territory.
Yes, familiar territory and piss easy.
Stay out of my territory. Yeah, I feel like I feel Dub would definitely be cool, but I think we might have to keep him out of this. Do you think I should be the main developer, or I mean, I feel like you've got like tons of projects already.
that, and I feel like you're more passionate about this.
I am, yeah, definitely.
Godot, I have not worked in Godot a day in my life.
Louise works in Godot.
Purple Louise Shadow.
Grunk, 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 grunk. That reminds me, thank you for saying about grunk. Grunk. We should add grunk. We should make him physics-based. Make his mobility physics-based.
No, you play as the dude
Give
from
him the
Grunt.
goops.
You know,
Make his abilities like the goops.
you know how in Dead by Daylight there's a killer with a dog?
Ryan, this is the hardest way to find.
Ah. Can I make Bonnie Conrad killer, please?
Sure.
Thanks, yeah. Where'd Autumn go? What happened?
I have played Flash games before.
Well, once you're off the stream, I want to show you the Papa Swag one to show like that this can actually be good. It can be good. Not that we're copying, because I don't want to copy him. That's not. Just that this idea can work with dreams and be fun. Who's clapping on stream?
Add the guy from Happy Wheels, true.
What, they're talking about Tattletail?
Get up.
This is dreams forsaken, not meme forsaken, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried about the way Lady K might respond if we actually make her a killer in the game.
I think we should probably make it really clear that it's a satire game.
Yeah.
By definition.
And it is, we kinda got Fruit Genesis gameplay.
Yeah.
G2O Ninja.
GT. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh no.
Story Pyramid.
King Leo.
King Leo.
He has a dynamic with Bonnie and May Conrad. He has a special character interaction. Starry Pyramid just turns people into tornadoes. That's how Starry Pyramid kills them. He turns them into tornadoes.
And he throws out tornadoes.
Yeah, making like people and the survivors get like sucked into it.
That was a jump scare.
You know, Autumn, after the stream, if you don't like end the stream because you have to leave or something, then I'll show you this. Like I said, I'll show you this.
I think it's about time we end the stream soon. Like at 4 hours.
You've been stripped what?
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Well, almost 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Just half an hour and we get there.
Yeah, end it at 4 hours.
Yeah.
You know what? I just really want to show you the show that. How's your day been yet? You haven't really been talking that much.
It's been a bit stressful.
Am I allowed to ask what is it like personal?
I was like testing some more stuff with the VHS filter I have for the Tattletail shit. It fucked up and it took me pretty much the entire day fixing it up. I don't know what I did.
Both
Yeah.
feel lossy, eh? I think you're a slave to the system. Yeah.
I was supposed to like work on other stuff for the Tattletail today, but I already had that shit to deal with, bro. I just want to focus on my game right now.
Yeah.
It stressed me quite a bit.
I still feel like Road Kirby would be a pretty fun killer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Awesome. I feel like Road Kirby would be a pretty fun killer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, shit. Bro, turn that shit off. Do you think for survivors they should be actual like people on dreams as well, or do you think it should just be like...
I think it would just add on to the idea.
Do we have to animate every single one with like each killer as well then?
And we can...
Just depends how many survivors we want.
Yeah. Or we can just have the survivors be imps.
I feel that's too cringy. So I feel like it would be cool if we made them survivors, or if we made them actual people, like people on dreams. I don't want to be the really cringy ones that just glazed of some certain people. That's what I mean when I say stuff about like having some certain like people in this.
Is Tattletail a mascot horror game in general? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of y'all seen King Carter's video on mascot horror?
I saw. Yeah. I did. I was in that survey. I did submit in that survey.
Do you agree with his definition of it?
Well, I don't know. So what was his like final definition? I heard him. I was watching him trying to define it, but like, what was his final like verdict?
Essentially, a mascot horror game is a horror game where it centers around the whole identity centers around a character. Like they're the face of it, like a mascot actually is, not like an in-universe mascot.
So I remember there was a talk about him debating whether it could mean like the character is a mascot in the universe as well at one point in that.
Yeah, like it's diegetic or it's meta. And honestly, I don't want to agree, but I think that is the right way to put it.
What with the final? Wait, which definition?
His final definition.
It's just a straight up character that's the face.
Yeah, why do you not want to agree?
Like the whole game centers around, a core character, like they're a mascot of that game. I don't want to agree because when I thought of mascot horror, I was thinking, all right, you go against the mascot of this.
I mean, it isn't. I don't think it's supposed to. I mean, I think it's fine to disagree. I don't think he meant it in a way that this is a definitive way to put it, because it is very subjective. It's like probably one of the most subjective topics.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been a really entertaining. I mean, I don't know if it's entertaining for the viewers, but like in terms of us talking on this part, like the discussions we've had here have been entertaining.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we were making some good discussions.
I mean, and we get to talk about this idea. Because I was a bit worried about telling you about it initially, because I thought you were going to say, this sounds like an ass idea, because I feel like I'd explain it poorly. Like, I didn't think I wasn't sure if I would explain it right. I thought it might come out bad, so it'd be like, it sounds like a bad idea.
Pizza Boy Dude just said that he had this on the background.
What?
Like, he had this whole stream on in the background. Like, he's not here for the game
Bye.
dev stuff. It's a podcast for him.
Bye, bro. We should make a podcast. We should make the Toastercast a podcast again, bro. This is the kind of entertainment you can get.
Yeah.
Entertainment value.
Yeah, I think the Toastercast really only works when it's these kinds of streams.
We just need to, like, think of stuff we need to talk about beforehand. Well, we not need to talk about, like, stuff we can talk about, and then if the conversation kind of drifts, then we can just have something to talk about. We can't say, go silence for 10 minutes of the podcast and just go, so how you guys doing?
The first 10 minutes is silence.
Wonderful full weather we're having, right, guys?
I don't think Yonder Simulator would be horror game. Let's start with that.
What's your standpoint on Granny? Like, in the context of a mascot horror game?
I think Granny as a mascot
I
horror.
remember there was a bit debatable, like, the stuff that. Pretty sure it wasn't a pretty even divide.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you call Granny a mascot horror game?
No.
I see where Kane was coming from, saying like why people might have thought that it was. It's like a grandma or like a similar figure is very recognisable to the point where it could be classed as a mascot.
Yeah.
And that sounds really stupid. I don't know if I've worded that correctly, but that's generally what it's at.
It also might be because, like, Granny is, like, merchandise to hell and back.
Yeah, like, you see it on a lot of bootlegs. It's like, even though it's pretty desaturated, right? Not like, it's not colourful in the traditional sense of mascot horror. It's still got a recognisable face of Granny.
Yeah. It's just that it doesn't center on a mascot.
So but the thing is though, if I were to say, I wouldn't give you an answer because I don't know. If I were to like give an answer to this, if I were to have to give an answer, I would just call you stupid. Why are you thinking of Granny even in the conversation here? I actually don't know if I would call that mascot horror game. I think I'd maybe call it hesitant, yes, like really hesitant.
I wouldn't call Yonder Simulator like an asset dump.
You're an asset dump, Autumn.
I know. Because, like, I think you can use assets for your games. I think that's okay.
Yeah, but everybody does it. It's not like... With Dreams, I mean, with other stuff, like, you know the amount of assets that we're using Garner Banban, that's the kind of point where people kind of called it shameful, but like, with Dreams, it's an opposite problem.
I mean, the thing with Garner Banban is, like, the copyrighted assets are, like, they stand out because of how those games look.
Wait, were they using copyrighted assets? Is that why they had to give credit because they were copyrighted or something?
No, it's because I guess copyrighted wasn't the right word for it, but they are assets they bought. But with Bambi, there's a bit more shame because, you know, the whole place doesn't look like what a coffin machine looks like in that game. Like, you're just going through a series of rectangles.
You know, I feel like we should, if we do this game, I feel like we should have some sort of leveling system to each killer.
Yeah.
To give you more incentive to actually play certain killers instead of just playing your favourite one to grind money and then buy killer skins. Like, you actually got to play the killer you want to get the skins for. At least we do also have like a foundation for like chase themes and all that. Because we can use for Sonic YTP. Like, I don't know if you saw my comment. We could do like the instrumental of the rap.
Yeah.
For the regular chase theme, and then for the last man standing, it's like the actual rap with the lyrics.
Oh, that's what elements.
But they took out the best last man standing in Forsaken. I don't know if you heard me say that they ruined, or they updated it for Easter and they ruined the game. But I don't know if you ever saw Vanity Jason or Gash Harpoon John Doe, but they had like unique last man standing themes, and they were the most fire last man standing themes. And they took them out. I don't think it was just because of copyright. I don't even think it was copyright. I think it was literally just the fact that they had some sort of rule about unique last man standing themes. Just them being stupid. Do you think we should use AI for Lady XK's voice lines?
What the fuck does a real game dev mean?
Like, we could use a mix of actual Lady X voice line, like actual clips of her videos, and then also take clips from, like, also just use the AI clips. They were counting down the top 5 ugliest players currently on Dreams.
Okay, as funny as it is, I don't want any kind of AI in my games.
Yeah.
Not your game though, is it?
I guess. That's a good point.
I mean, so we wouldn't use the AI thing. But that'd be funny though. Did they ever, like, just use that because it's already made? It's not like we're gonna undo it. It's not like we can undo the creation of it. It's already. Now I think about it though, that would be like if we.
Besides, if you're worried about pissing off Lady XUK, you definitely don't want to do that.
Can you actually get sued for using AI as somebody's voice? Like something similar?
I know you can get sued for making deepfake porn.
That's crazy. Of course you know that.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is the reason why that happened.
Yeah, Sophie Rain taught me a lot.
Lumbercat said, just because we have an atom bomb doesn't mean we have to drop it, Zeno.
What's that?
Drop it like
What
it's
is
hot.
this, like, metaphor? What is this metaphor?
I mean, it makes sense.
No, what does it mean in the context, though?
Like, just
Like,
because we have that,
specifically.
just because we have the AI clips doesn't mean we have to use it.
It's funny.
Or should.
Like, very. Yeah, it's not like, we don't have to, we should.
We should, true.
Such a hard thing to, because I feel like people are going to know it's AI, and I don't know if that's going to be like, are they going to get shamed for that? I feel like I might get shamed for that. I don't know. I'll probably not use it. We still have all the voice clips of her, anyway. But she never really says anything that's that wicked, that's it's like that memeable. Yeah, to record actual voice lines. Go, hey, hi Lady Lex. You please say this stuff by game. Today we're counting down the top 5 ugliest survivors currently playing this match.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we did good work on Tattletail for this stream. We have 8 minutes on this.
What have you even got done? I'm not really been watching the stream.
The basement's essentially like...
Do a recap, stream recap.
Alright, so we did the basement, the whole basement, we decorated it. We've revamped the UI a little bit. And, we added an elephant.
What if we make Grunk bouncy? Like, the whole thing is that he bounces.
I think if we're doing Grunk, it should be a duo character where it's Grunk and the guy you play as in the game.
And we don't really know who you play as though. Like, if we knew who you play as, it's like, yeah, maybe. Do we have a design for it? Is it just
We don't, but that's why we have Grunk. He's the focus of it, but he's not the character you play as. You control Grunk like you do in the actual Grunk game. Like, imagine you control Grunk at Survivors. You can, like, stick him onto... You can make him into a
I feel like you can play as Grunk, I feel like that, because your mobility is, like, bouncing around. Like, it uses, like, the dreams physics. Well, not the physics, well, the dreams physics, and the fact... You know what Purple does in the framework? They, like, you do that.
Yeah, I just think the idea of making Grunk the weapon would just be badass.
Yeah, but so how would it control? How would it be like first person or something?
Yeah.
We're gonna do killers in first person or third person. I was thinking third.
If we're doing third, then yeah, let's just do Grunk as himself. And he doesn't walk around.
What if we make it an option?
You could, but you might as well just commit to one or the other.
Yeah. You know, I feel like because it emphasizes who you're playing as well. It adds more variation. Because if we're going to do skins, then it makes having skins actually kind of nice because you can see that that you're using a skin and not just the base one.
What would you
It's not like you're playing with other people.
Yeah, commit on stream, dude. Commit on stream. Bro, I don't...
Louising it on stream.
Oh my god. Knock.
Do you want to be in Dreams Forsaken? Do you want to be in Dreams Forsaken? Do you want to add Waffle House to Dreams Forsaken? Send them to Zimbabwe. Send the survivors to Zimbabwe. Who are we thinking for survivors then, maybe?
Well, it has to be respectable people. So definitely not me.
Cheese, maybe.
Yeah, but he's not like that well known. Though to be fair, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
So we could do cheese. Oh yeah, we can think of maps too. Pig Detective.
What would that even be? What?
I don't know, some place from there. Maybe
favoritism. What if we make it one of make one of the maps one of Sonic Whitey PZAYs?
Yeah, what a map? One of the maps should be in AY, the Polar Club.
His wedding. Sonic YTP's wedding.
Oh my god, dude! One of his skins is him in a wedding outfit.
Oh hell no. It's the Sonic. We should do one. Yeah. I don't know if you heard or you weren't because you didn't hit Arson. We're thinking one of the skins for Sonic YTP is like the human. Well, we're gonna do it as like the Sonic OC, right?
The human with
yeah.
Sonic proportions. Dude, what if he gets an alternate skin, like, and it turns him into Evil the Sackboy?
Yeah, no, there's some skins in Forsaken that turn them into different characters, but they work like the character because it's a skin. We could do something like that, maybe. Like if we don't want to add a whole new killer and have to make tons of new skins, like a whole new move. If we think a killer would work fine with another killer's move, so we can just make him a skin of that killer.
God, that would be fun. Like having a game that updates every week. We get 7 killers prepared.
Yeah, like while it's on trending, and then as soon as it goes off trending, it's barely going to get any likes. That's when we can cut it off. Not that it's like anything meant behind that. It's just like, you know that there's not really going to be nearly as people playing it by then. Just get it on trending, get it to the top, and then just keep updating it with more killers.
The fuck you mean Jason has a Germa skin?
And it's not like, and when the game releases, we already have like most of the update killers basically done. It's just like we wanna keep it, just want to keep it as content.
Yeah, I think that is a good way to go about it. Like
it's not like it's not like when one killer releases, we don't have anything for the next one. Like that killer's basically done as well. It's just like
yeah, we just stockpiled them.
Yeah, just so we can keep content coming out instead of just releasing everything at once, getting people to play, and then just nobody plays it again. To add killers content.
New killer next week. Wait until next week.
Wait until next week to be able to play as Sonic YTP wedding dress skin. Like we can add new skins and new maps as well. I'm thinking like modifiers maybe and stuff to make it more random. Like I feel like that's kind of an issue with these killer games. They kind of rely on just the players and the killers being different, which is fine in the actual online games. But like in terms of these Dreams games that where you're the only actual player, it's going to be a pretty similar experience each time, and I feel like that's not really something we want.
Yeah, I think we should have like a slot machine at the beginning of each match.
Yeah, Project Genesis just has it constantly. Every kill he gets.
Now you just have to randomize toolkit. And you have to spend
At the
money
end,
on
you
it.
need to have at least 10k, or else you get absolutely nothing from the round.
Oh my! Pizza Boy had a fucking genius idea.
What?
Please make one of the maps names be remix of, and then something after it.
That's crazy. Just make it, yeah. That is actually kind of smart.
Abandoned by Dream Queen.
Shut the fuck up.
God, imagine one of the maps, if you look up into the sky, you get to see, you know those eyes you see in the Dreams tutorials? That's
Oh yeah.
Like you
That's
get to see that in the sky.
That'd be
look,
horrifying.
yeah, and it just stares back
What if you
at
make her one of the killers?
No, it's just a fucking Dead by Daylight entity.
Yeah, make her like the entity.
Like, she just kind of takes from Dreamverse and then puts them together.
My name is Dream Queen. I made the Dreamiverse. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Unfortunately, we're going to get a lifespan longer than Concord.
I mean, that's not a high bar. Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours. Alright.
Right, bye guys.
Well, thank you all for sticking around the stream. Yeti, how do I end these things?
This stream has
You
been
tell them to
almost
go
as
kill
crazy as the
themselves.
low taper fade meme.
You-
This stream has been almost
You
as
tell them to
crazy.
go kill themselves and say the N-word.
Understood.
This stream has been almost as crazy as the low taper fade meme.
Wait, I had a lot of fun streaming. Oh my god, it feels good to be back. Like, oh my fucking god. But yeah.
Gonna
Well,
get
then-
banned for sexual content again.
Yes, sir, you already know. But you guys have a good one. We're gonna do a stream tomorrow. This has been a lot of fun.
What?
Yes.
That's great.
Alright, bye-bye. Have fun at work, Bumper.
Fatty, bye.